Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hi. I hope we're doing well. I have a little bit of a cough. But I think I'll be okay cuz I don't feel that sick. It's just like there. So, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll feel better in no time. Hello, Space, Bacon Mist, Brad, Husam, Stray, Hoverfloof, August. Hello. Hello, how are we? Also, Miss, thank you so much for the gift sub to Brad. I appreciate it. You the goat. Thank you. W Missed. Dun, dun, dun. Guess who stayed up super late last night and finished? Oh my god, you finished Penacony? All of it? The whole thing? Oh my god. Wait, even the feldspar part? Even the after the after part? I found out Mavuika's trailer song was out on Spotify yesterday. Yes. I wasn't sure about the other languages, but I have it in English on the other stream playlist. Every stream you have a little cough? No, but like this is like actual. This isn't just like clearing my throat. This is like real. Like real coughing. Is that my band concert yesterday? Ooh, what instrument do you play? I was never in band. Unfortunately. I was in choir though for a little bit. I think so. They sent me on like 97 side quests. I was so happy when I got back on the train, but no, they threw me back in. Yeah, it's the part that I'm talking about is it's the quest with like there's like the guy in the green, the old man dressed in green. And you're like on the Radiant Feldspar ship. And Sparkle's there and stuff. And I think Argenti's there. Did they add Argenti's voice lines back in for those quests? For the Penacony quests? Hi, Yagami! Welcome back. How are you? I play the clarinet. Oh, slay! Awesome. We were just talking about a clarinet the other day because I mistook one for an oboe. Ugh, my bad. No, I have more. I'm so sorry. It's not that. Actually, I don't remember how long it is. It's not that long, I don't think. I don't know, it's not like that important either. Hi, K-Town. Welcome back. And hello, Hydrate. How are you? I'm stuck with Jade right now. Okay, I think that is that quest. Because Jade's in that quest quite a bit. Hi, Pumpkin. Thank you for the water. We're doing, very on theme with the song. We're doing Mavuika's, story quest today. So, I'm pretty excited. I'm curious. I'm interested to see. I'm, kind of neutral. Not neutral. Kind of, what's a good word? Unimpressed sounds really negative, but it's probably the best word that I can think of to describe how I feel about Mavuika right now. I don't dislike her. I like her a lot. She's very cool. I'm just not that like underwhelmed is great. Love that. Thank you, Spectre. That's awesome. Also, hello, welcome back. Yes, underwhelmed. Underwhelmed. That's perfect. I was not whelmed. I'm missing parts of it to shower. No worries. No worries. Taking care of yourself more important. Oh, thank you for the posture check, miss. Appreciate it. Oh, I got something today. Something came in the mail. I'm wearing it. Hold on. Hi, Alfie. What are you doing? Gotta move my blanket. Look! It's my basil cardigan. And it has the elbow patches and the pockets. And it has Mari's flower, the orchid, on the sleeves. And then it has all the sunflower and the tulip and the, I forgot what this is called. And the other one's the cactus for Aubrey, I think, is the cactus. I can't remember. Or Kel. Ah! I love it so much. It's so comfy. It's so comfy. I think they still have it in stock. If anyone wants to get one. But yes, my collection is complete now. I have both sweaters and both mugs. I'm set. I'm set to go. Hi, Walker. How are you? Welcome back. Guess what I got today? $1 million. I bet I'm right. You guys hit Lolly today? Congratulations! Oh my god. Congrats. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Venti. Mondstadt 1.0. Big hits, Bacon. Huge. Massive. Excuse me. A failing grade in physics? No! Dude, that's so valid though. I hate physics. Oh, I hate it. I only did like one physics class. I hated it. Oh. Disgusting. Lisa? Alright. I'm gonna be so frail I don't remember what books everybody uses. So, oh, well. We'll do Kaya also. Oh my god, they all use the same books. How do we do that? Okay. It can't be Amber. It can't be Barbara. It could be Noelle. It can't be Benny. No sword. It could be D-Luke. Ah, let's go, K-Tom. Amazing. That's perfect. Can't we build a time machine and go to the time where they figure out gravity because I hate physics, but I keep managing to pass that class? Oh, physics is so awful. It's terrible. Quote. It was Batman. Which character says this? Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away. Dia's a good guess. I don't know if she'd talk like that, but I'll try it. No. Who? It does sound like Fiorina. It sounds like the way that Fiorina would speak. I agree with that. Does she? No. Hmm. It's kind of giving Sit Lolly a little bit, but I don't really know her lines that well. There's a lot of possibilities here. Yunjin, perhaps. Lightning Crow Lady. Oh, Sarah. My Bay. Yelan. Not her, the other one. Oh, Official? Would Official even? Maybe Lisa? Far too short of a sentence for Official. I second Yunjin. I met her a month ago. It sounds like something she would say. Yunjin is a good guess. Okay, I'll guess Yunjin. Oh my god! Wow, you guys are so good. I really did not think that that is something that she would say, but slay. Judy Alice Lee. Switch 2 reveal trailer today. I saw. I'll pull it up in a second here. Well, I mean, well, I was gonna say there's not much to look at, but it looks cool, I guess. Like, I think the only reason I would like consider getting a second Switch would just be for like Switch 2 exclusive games. But Sayu? Wow, good job, guys. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Sayu. Emoji. Angel. Hi, Niblix. How are you? Amazing goals for Carlotta. Dude, I might have been going okay. I've been going like averagely. My farming. I used her in Tower Fantasy. Oh my god. The Tower. Tower of Adversity. That's what it's called. Venti's a good guess. Explosions. Angel, but also explosions. Can't be Klee. They would have put an angel for Klee. No. No, they wouldn't. They would not. Yeah, Mia's good. She's a sweetheart. No. Is it really Klee? Are you really gonna tell me that it's Klee? What? She's just a baby? But that's an angel. Oh my god! That was a super random click. That was a super... Okay, so we have Fantilia, Shelter Alliance. So we have to, but way after 1.4, so it has to be after 2.4. but still use Fantilia. So it can't be someone that would use Fei Xiao boss.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Walker Ninjav. They have given 112 gift subs in the channel.
112! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Walker. I appreciate you, miss. W miss. Lucy, welcome to chat. Fugue? Fugue doesn't use, Fugue doesn't use, Fei Xiao? Fei Xiao, I don't think she uses her own boss. I don't think so either. I think Moza does. But I don't think Fei Xiao does. She does not, but that's also wrong. It's after 2.5, so maybe it is Fugue. What boss does Fugue use? Really? Oh, I'm stupid. Or what? I meant why not? Like, why? Why? Oh, I guess, actually, the lore makes sense. I had to think about it for 2 seconds, and then I was like, oh, of course. That makes sense. Fish was a beast. She is. You pulled her, didn't you? Just recently? Quote time. You're online today too. We've had this one. I think it was Silverwolf. Yeah. Sorry, anticlimactic. Off week, man. This looks really familiar. Two samples, not to brag or anything. Oh, congratulations. I'm really happy for you. She's one of my favorites by far. Was there a hole? What the freak is this, you guys? Who is this? Xiao is finally level 90. Let's freaking go. I'm so proud. I'm so proud getting the treatment that he deserves. My king. Who is this? That's some kind of sword. I don't really know. It seems like you guys also don't really know. So I'm gonna say Yanqing. That's crazy. Does it kind of look like a gun? I don't see it, but it's totally possible. Muslim? Maybe. I have no idea who this is. It's someone with some kind of blade. So blade. Or Bronya's got like a bayonet type thing. Fei Xiao also has. Oh, Jingli is kind of smart. No. It's called Midnight Tumult. Zila? Perhaps. It's also very katana shaped. So, Acheron? Stop played a student's ability a few days ago and his sword isn't curved. You're right. You're right, it's not. It's not. It's a pointy one. It's a... one of these. How many guesses do I have left? 2. We get the all-in-one guess. So I think I'm gonna go Acheron or... I don't remember who the other one was that I said. Zila. I'm gonna go Acheron. It's freaking Kafka? Really? I can type. Oh, stop. Wow. Wow. Where's Lily when we need her? Alright, it is ZZZ time. I want to guess Kafka, but I thought that was wrong. I would have never thought. She has a sword. My thoughts exactly. I just think of her as Pew Pew Gun Lady. Let's go Soldier 11. She uses it every skill. That's crazy. I would know that if I had her. It's fire, you guys. Can I pick Bernice? Is that allowed? I can. Aww. That's so sad. Can I pick Ben? He's fire, right? Yay! Yay! This one's for the Ben fans. I'm getting so good at this, guys. I'm really improving. Oh. Okay. Guys, this sweater is so cozy. I'm dying of comfort right now. It's so good. I'm gonna pass away. Ooh, okay. Nacho. Mm. Oh, I literally can just move them this way. Candy. Oh. Oh. Fancy. Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Wow. That's my second day. 3 in a row. I'm on fire today. What the heck? Fancy. That's pretty cool. All right. It's time to play some Genshin Impact. I really want to play Infinity Nikki right now, but I also really want to get the story quest out of the way. So it's done. That was yesterday, Wordle? Huh? What time zone are you on? I've had people say that before. Maybe I just get yesterday's Wordles all the time. I live in the future, don't mind. I'm minding. I am minding, actually. I'm probably gonna play the in-game music for this because it's just better. Hold on, I need to close my Photoshop. I was editing my thumbnail for the YouTube video that's up right now that you can go watch currently. Me watching all of the Hunter trailers. Where am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, let's play some Genshin Impact. I gotta farm a little bit first. Not you. Yesterday, I did it after midnight, but before I went to bed. True. Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Walker? Not real yesterday, fake yesterday. Mavuika, are you ready? Dang, I'm kind of sad I can't get her sword. I want it. I want it really bad. But I also like don't want it that bad. I just, you know what I want? It's not that I actually want the sword. It's that I want to not be using Serpent Spine on her. I want to have Serpent Spine for other people.
You'll interfere with the mixing process.
What the freak? Oh! Friendship 10 with Odoran. Let's go. Let's go. Genshin Day? That's crazy. Yeah, it's on the schedule. What do you mean? Why are you surprised? Did you think we were playing something else? Wait, it looks kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. What if you somehow gain 20,000 more primos? Then I'd pull for it. But here's the thing, like I'm still gonna spend when the banner changes, but I don't think that I can spend and pull for this and pull for, like, you know, weapon and pull for Shao and still have enough. Like, I do think I still have to be smart. Maybe I can get it on a rerun.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I don't think I really like her enough to give her that treatment. I don't think that I can really like justify like it, with the pulling for what I love, pulling for who I love, and pulling for what I love. I don't think I can really justify that. There's some free Abyss rewards. What would Shao think of you, real? Give me my stuff. Thank you. Maybe if we, what the freak? Can I walk? Maybe if we finish quest fast enough, we can run Abyss real quick. So much faster to do Abyss now. Has anyone done this Abyss yet? Is it hard? Okay. I need to pick up some double shifts. No sleep for me because I want to gamble too much. Whoa, do you guys see how much more my Mora account? Wait. 111111994. Okay. My Milani accidentally got spoiled. Accidentally? With what? Abyss in 15 minutes challenge? It depends on the Abyss. It depends on the Abyss, but some Abyss I could do that. I can't keep up with these games. I'm saying it's too much.
From the skies!
It's too much.
Tell me what you see.
Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Knock him down.
Oh, I do not need to be using Chaska. Hold on, I forgot.
Bullseye.
Chaska reached friendship 10. I love using Chaska.
Bullseye.
But I think I also don't need to be using Shilonen. I can do like an actual like
Light it up.
full Mavuika team. I don't need to be using Odoron either. Better than previous Abyss, but still pretty annoying. This new Abyss is so biased, like towards the banners. That's what I've been hearing people say. Wait, why would you lock that? Defense? Ew. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've heard New Abyss is very Mavuika Arlecchino coded, which I don't really care about that, because that's, to me, that's how it's always been. But yeah. Hi Fly, welcome back. How are you? Okay, let me get a different. Bro, friendship team's about to go so hard now that I don't have to run specific people. Okay, technically Dory also needs to be friendship 10, but she's pretty close. Yeah, she's partway through 9, so I'm just gonna let her farm it in the teapot. So I can actually have a good time. What would you guys say if I don't have Siet Lali? Farina,
I knew you'd miss me.
Benny Shilonen? Is
I won't hold you back.
the team?
Much. Yeah, let's get this over with.
Floor 12 disorder is a surprising change to me. Oh, there's a disorder in floor 12? Mab Arlo Hutao. Holy whale? I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. This is not... I spend on the game, yes, but I'm not... I've never whaled in my life. Whaling to me... Okay, just to, like, clarify that. Whaling to me is... swiping multiple times for one banner. The most that I've ever spent on this game as far as swiping for Genesis crystals is I will do the double top-up bonus once a year, because you get it once a 0.0 patch. I will get that sometimes. I didn't even do it last year because I forgot about it. Sorry, dying. This is all hard work and welcome in Battle Pass. But yeah, I don't whale. I do not. Don't even really pull for constellations unless it's Shao. And I will probably pull constellations for Nuvolette and Arlecchino as well. So I can actually have a good time. I'm saying, I don't want Dory in there. She'll die instantly. Spent only 150 on here to guarantee Shao. That's so base, though. Mid-spender respectful. Mid-spender. Yeah,
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh yeah. I don't really have the money to spend on this game. Like, a lot. If I did, I don't know if I would. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say until you're in that position. I think you intentionally chose not to get it last year. You might be right. I think... Ooh, you know why? I think because it might have been around the time that we were moving. That's kind of trash. Might have been around the time that we were moving, so like financially I was just trying to be smarter since we had to like get a lot of like buy a lot of stuff. Because we moved around like mid-September, like end of August, mid-September, and that's like around when the reset was. So you might be totally correct.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Letting crave names echo.
There was a period of time
Wrath from the skies.
around the beginning of an Outland where I was F2P. Oh yeah. I biked through a snowstorm to get the Visa gift card. Most dedicated Xiaoming right here in my chat currently. Oh! 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 Wait, I need that. I'm gonna level it right now. I need that for somebody. I don't even care. Ew. Come on, you can be better than that, Flower. I believe in you. Oh my god. It's the fact that I'm still going, because, like... Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. Bye. This domain hates me so much. I actually can't believe it. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I'm not laughing.
The blazing sun.
It did not love me back. Cringe. Hi Hataki, welcome back. How are you? Ooh. What if? What if? What if? What if? Okay, I'm not gonna roll it instantly because apparently that's bad. Hi Skajoos! Welcome back.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Greetings.
Letting crave names echo. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Meow. When I can't drive straight. Sorry guys, I don't have my license. We out here driving without a license. Okay, we've got a couple things to roll. Thank you for the water. Doing donuts on the ops is crazy work. Thank you. I try my best. I want to strongbox a little bit too. I still haven't damage tested my Xiao with the two different feathers. Sorry. I feel like it's gonna be really, really minimal. I think every damage change from like what I'm doing to upgrade him is gonna be very, very minimal from this point forward. I think it's gonna be more about Akasha numbers. Damage does matter to me more than the Akasha numbers, but I think at the end of the day, like it's gonna be such like close close differences that it's not gonna matter too much. Low first roll, very stinky side subs. Weird that Pyro Gobbler ain't looking. Listen. This domain hates me so much. I will take whatever I can get. I will take whatever I can get. JK, it sucks. What do I have right now? Like, even that gives me the EM. Wait, who? Wait, doesn't Chaska want Attack Goblet? I could literally be giving these to her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally have two. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally have these two with double crit on them. Hi, Amethyst. Welcome back. Snack prepared and ready for quest to begin. I also have a snack. It's I got it for Christmas. It's from Trader Joe's. It's called Jingly Jangly. Oh my god.
To a knife at your throat. Dig their claws into you.
Miss.
If death comes knocking at your door.
Thank you for the 1400 biddies, miss. The 1500 biddies. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I should have known.
I will be here when you call.
I should have known. That was perfect timing with the bag. Oh no! Come back. Okay. That was perfect timing. This is called Jingly Jangly. Oh. You crazy. And I appreciate you always. Humphrey's very excited now. Because I have a bag of something. But yeah, it's called Jingly Jangly from Trader Joe's. It made me laugh when I got it because the first thing that I thought of was the... I don't know if any of you have watched Riverdale, but the illegal substance that they have in Riverdale is called Jingle Jangle. That's the first thing I thought of when I opened this. I was like, jingly jangly. But it's like dark chocolate pretzel cookie bark, dark chocolate covered caramel popcorn, and milk chocolate candies. Oh, and mini milk chocolate peanut butter cups. I was like, mint peanut butter cups? Ew, disgusting. Anyways, that's my snack for the quest. I got shampoo in my eye. Oh no. Oh no. Wash it out with water. Or just do what I do and just wait it out. Hi, Erdan. Welcome back. How are you? I watched that show for one reason and one reason only. And what was that? What was that reason? Okay. 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 Sure. I'm gonna roll the other one. Hi, Mies. Are you locked in? I don't know. Am I? I feel kind of locked in. Ew, double defense. Ew, 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 ew. Please be bad. Oh my god. Please be bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know. Cheryl Blossom. I actually loved her character. I think I love Cheryl Blossom more in retrospect than I did while I was actually watching it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If I have Mavuika, I also have Kniech that could use an attack goblet probably. Ooh, Mavuika's using his sands. Whoopsie. I really just need sands right now. What is this? Please? Please, God? If you love me? Aww. Kniech could also definitely use an attack goblet, but I do have this nice, cute little Dendro goblet for him, so I don't really have any reason to, like, change anything. This has EM on it, though. Wah. I don't really need crit rate. Like, I'm chilling. Hi, Poopig. How are you? Been a long time since I've seen it. I need to start over and catch up. Dude, okay, I loved... Riverdale was one of my COVID shows. I loved the first season. Great. The second season was... fine. The third season, I think, was the D&D one, which kind of just made me cringe. And then I can't really remember what happened in the fourth. I don't know. After the third season, I kind of like, I don't know. I never finished like all of it because they moved it to like a weird streaming platform or something. I don't know. Was the third season the Supernatural one? As in like Supernatural the show, or just Supernatural as in like supernatural stuff was happening? Because the third, from what I remember, third season made D&D. It was literally the Satanic Panic. Like that's what it was. It was just a ripoff version of D&D, and then they were making it evil. They were just like reinforcing the Satanic Panic around D&D. It was so bad. Supernatural stuff was happening. Supernatural is a great show though. I've never seen Supernatural actually, but I've heard good things. Okay, I don't really know what to do with either of those things that I just rolled, but I think like Chaska, I think that I could maybe give her one of these. I'll give her the energy recharge one. And then I'm going to give her an off-piece sands so that I don't have to suffer any longer. Anything is going to be better than what she has right now. I could seal Ayatos. I don't really want to seal a gladiator one because that's pretty important. I'm going to seal Ayatos. Who even cares about Ayato anyway? Okay, that's pretty nice. Fourth season was peak. Was fourth season when... Was that when, like, Jughead went to, like, the private school or whatever? Like, the fancy, like, rich boys private school that was in, like, the stone building. That's, like, all I remember. Yes? Okay. Wait, what's the season where Archie goes to juvie? Is that also fourth season? That show's so wild. I loved it because it was so cringe. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. It was good. But then it was just like bad after a while. I don't know. I never finished it though. Okay. That's done. Let me do my teapot real quick so I don't forget later. Season 6 is when Cheryl got her powers. Cheryl got powers. I don't think I've watched up to seasons. I don't care about spoilers. She gets powers. Honestly, it makes sense though. I feel like she would have powers. She seems like the kind of character that would. Okay, Chaska and Odoron do not need to be in here anymore. IDK, I'm lost. Me too. Me too. Isn't there a season where they're all like grown up? Like they're all like adults and stuff, and they're like coming back together after being separated for a long time. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Do you guys like my living room? Let me sit. Fish. Oh, I haven't actually put any fish in there. Wait, how do I put fish in this? It's literally just a tank of water. Walk up to it? You got no fishies. I don't. I know I have some. Take care. Oh, I have so many. How many can I ornamental fish of it? I can only put 3 in. 3. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Dude, I can only put 3 in total? Okay, I want this one to remind me of the catch. And then I want this one because it's pretty. And then I want this one because it's pretty. Too bad for the rest of you. There we go, I have fishies now. And I also have a cat. His name is, Henry. I just made that up. Yeah. No, his name is Henry. Oh, this is where my other cat lives. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Oh my god. Why is he in the corner? What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong? Do you want some pets? Are you sad? Are you lonely? You threw up? Come here. Should pronounce a lot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot he doesn't like being touched on the head. He's in timeout. He broke a vase. That's okay. I forgive you. I would never be mad. Okay, alright. Enough teapotting. On to serious business. Wait, let me leave. I know I want to put more than 3 fish in there. I want it to be like overflowing with fish. Wait, before I leave. Oh, no traveling merchant. Alrighty. Let's do this. I don't know where this is gonna start, so I'm just gonna teleport here. Does he not like pets to the head because of his scar? Perhaps. Perhaps. They all the cats have a spot that they don't like. He was also just like a very like kind of like shy, not shy, but like ornery kind of cat when we met him in the event. All right, it's time. SFX is down to 1. Dialogue is up. I think I usually put total at 3 for quests. Let's do it. Watch me not have enough keys. I have enough keys. How do I do this? Oh, it's here. It's so weird to see like an actual story quest here for the first time in forever. Also, nobody judge me. Please. Please don't judge me. There's been a lot of games in this era of time, okay? I will get to them eventually. Someday we'll have like a 24-hour stream and we'll just do like all of these. Okay. What the freak? Oh, it's in the Weary Inn. Alright, here we go. We're beginning. Spoiler warning if you haven't done this yet. I need to open my jingly jangly. I love Fruit Loops. I've been playing HSR and the story quest never ends. Yeah, don't even talk to me about HSR. Don't even talk to me about HSR. Okay. Oh, it's pretty good, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. On my way to the inn. Wait, I forgot where the inn was. Wait. Wait. Wait, it's over here. Okay. you show how many story quests you have to do? Sure. Number I have, not including Mavika's, I have 7. 7 total. Chocolate covered popcorn, good. It could be a lot worse. And I've seen people with a lot worse. I've seen people with way worse. 7, yeah. Yep. Why is this lady driving back and forth on a motorcycle? I'm the Archon. I can do whatever I want. I didn't do Amia's. No, I know it's really good too. I know it's really good. I'm at 10. Wait, which ones have you not done? That's a lot less than me. Yeah, I know that like people have way more than this. Like this isn't even that dramatic, but I like it when it's empty. There was a point in time I also still need to do. Honestly, Hangouts I'm pretty good on also. I just have Faru, Layla, Kaveh, Kaya, and Lynette. But I cleared out my quest log. When did I clear out my quest log? It was before Sumeru. I completely cleared out my quest log before Sumeru. I was so proud of myself. The thing about clearing out your quest log though is sometimes you won't get certain story quests until you do others. Or not story quests, but world quests until you do others. So I would clear out my quest log and then there like 6 more quests would pop up on my map. Yoimiya 2, Navia, and Siege Ruins are the best other. Really? Siege? I haven't heard too much about Siege Ruins. I've heard good things about Navia's. Honestly, I've heard good things about most of them, and I haven't heard a lot about Siege Ruins, though. Shenyun, Chiori, Sino 2. You didn't do Chiori either. It's Nuvi. Oh, okay. Nuvi's is one of my favorites ever. I'm super biased, but I also thought it was just so well done. Oh, it was so good. I put Emily because it's Emily first. I was gonna do them in order, I think. Most likely, when I finally get to them. Citrine is more about her lore. Okay. I don't remember Risley's at all. I just know from Risley's I've seen that cutscene where the guy's like shooting at him and he's like, wah, ah, like dodging the bullets. Anyways, enough yappage. Let's do this. Return to your accommodation and rest. Oh, I'm the traveler. I was like, why is Mavuika sleeping here? I'm not actually Mavuika.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
About time we got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Okay, sure.
And now it's time for some rest.
What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy, it's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. I feel like I've seen them sleeping on this bed 7 times throughout Outland.
We've got trouble.
Oh, girl. Hello. What's up? That voice. Is that Silali? To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late?
Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
I'm sorry, jeez. So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll head over there. Wake up, Paimon. We've got to go find Mavuika. You just leave her there.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet.
She looks so comfy.
Huh? Oh, good morning.
Oh yeah, Fiorena's is... I wish I could play it again. I want to play it again, kind of. I kind of just want to start a second Genshin account and just do everything again. It's
worth a shot.
I really do never get bored of this game. I don't know how. I really do not know how. But, it's just how people can sleep in the Weary Inn with this banger 24/7. True. Maybe there's like a lo-fi version playing in the rooms, but they just haven't given it to us. Oh, the speaker's chamber is like on the other side.
Rise with the sun!
Can I... I don't know if I'm going the right way, actually. I don't think I am. I'm not. It doesn't happen with any other game. I don't know how they keep me playing. I don't know either. I don't know what it is.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
Hello. Sure, I can do it on my ear.
Just like I said.
Mavuika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
Through the smoke. Okay.
You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Yes, I'm not stupid.
On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
Oh my god, is it Xbalanque?
His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders.
I haven't seen like anything about this
and the one who made
quest.
a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
I
Hasn't
love
he been dead,
Xbalanque.
like, a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
I liked it pretty good. It was definitely interesting. Wish it would have been all about Hu Tao, if that makes sense. That, I think, is a theme that recurs a lot in Genshin's character story quests. It is often not very much actually about the character that it features. There are some exceptions, and there are some that do that more than others, but that happens quite a bit. Like, I think Ayato's was probably the worst that I could think of. Like, some of them do a really good job with incorporating, like, even though it's not technically, like, the plot isn't about the character that, like, whose it is, they still incorporate the character well. Like Furina was incorporated well into hers. Neuvillette was also quite incorporated well. I like the way they did Clorin's. I love Clorin's. Clorin's is one of my top story quests ever, because of the theme. Obviously, I'm a bit biased on that front, but still, yes, we learned a lot about her, but it was still, like, I liked that there were so many of the other characters in it as well. And it was just so, it was so dynamic, and, like, oh, it was so well done. Hi, Godsword, how are you? Welcome back. You're in for an awesome experience. I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, Mist, I would say that's it's especially something that I've been noticing in Natlan a lot with the tribal quest specifically. Like, Kenich's was great and all, but I didn't learn anything about him. Shalona was a little bit better, but I still didn't learn much about Shalona herself, just that she has a lot of stuff in her home. You know, like, I didn't feel like a deeper connection with the character through doing the quests. The quests weren't bad, they were so good, and, like, the story was good and they were enjoyable. I just didn't get, like, that, like, VIP experience with the character whose quest it was, kind of thing. Due to character release, they made like 2/3 of the tribal quest to not even have her in it at all. True, yes, that also, because only the last part is technically their part. So it's a little bit weird the way that they did it. It's interesting, it's different, but whatever. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, do, like, all of the story quests again, just to see how I think about them, because I honestly forgot a lot of them. Like, Xiao's, I remember Xiao's, like, I remember Pervasi's, I remember, like, bits and pieces, but it was so long ago that I honestly forgot most of it, and I feel terrible that I did, and I want to experience it again. So yeah, but also Forky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. The Archon ones are generally pretty good though. Especially Raiden's second one. Can you actually replay them? No. Quest replay is something people have been asking for a while, but no, you can't replay any of them. You'd have to make a second account. Reroll the account and let's do Shao Quest. I don't think I've done it on my EU. I could probably do it on my EU. Oh my god, we could do that for his birthday. Should we do that for his birthday? It's in April 17th. We can replay the Shao Quest.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
What day of the week is the 17th?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see,
for the plot, girl.
Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am.
It's a Thursday.
It's understandable.
So I'll most likely have it off.
To find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Hi, Speeder. How are you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait!
She's like, I'm not getting involved in all that.
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me.
Same girl.
I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open.
16 hacking months, so
Nighty-night.
my TFDID time go happy 16 months girly pop to many more lubbers.
Lubbers! Thank you so much for the 60 months. W Speeder. Speeder, we were just talking about replaying Xiao's story quest on his birthday because I was talking about how I didn't like remember too much of it. Because I played it so long ago. So, if you want to be there, we might in fact do it. April 17th, Thursday. My fellow Xiao fan. But yes, thank you so much for 16 whole years. Thank you. Solar's VA still is one of the coolest names ever, Skylar Davenport. Yeah, and it's March's VA too. I'll be there. Okay, perf. It's a plan. Alright then, what's this about the pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants.
I should have it on my U account.
This grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh,
I don't see why not.
awesome!
I'm itching to sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues,
This is
recruiting staff
all
for
after
logistics,
the Archon quest,
moral
right?
support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first.
Did this unlock
Traveler,
after the Archon
Paimon.
quest?
You are our
Or was
cherished
it only
friends
Lolly said
and a
unlock
part of our
after?
nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
It would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
It feels so weird. I know nothing about the beginning of Genshin and the current Genshin, but nothing in the middle. Yeah, and you have two pretty big nations that you haven't really seen much of, which is pretty exciting. Like if I put myself in your shoes, it's pretty exciting. Sumeru and Fontaine, I would say that's a massive sandwich that you have on your plate, so to speak. To like upcoming, not in the sense of like, oh, like it's a lot of well, it is a lot of content, but like not in a bad way, in like a good way, in like a it's good food. I'm very excited. Oh, I have to go. I have to teleport. I miss Sumeru so much, and I miss Fontaine so much also.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Why can't I use Pyro Traveler? Spectre, have you done the Archon quest yet? You should be able to use Pyro Traveler after the Archon quest. I hate Paimon because I remember when she had a normal voice. I am also a Paimon's original voice enjoyer. I agree. Sumeru is so enjoyable for my brain. Right, and when I go back there, dude, when I go back to Sumeru, I don't go back to Sumeru enough, but when I do, oh, it's so healing to my soul. Like, especially when I have the music on. I love this game so much. I love this game. I love the world. I love Teyvat. I love... Arnold said something, tweeted something recently. Murder of Birds Arnold. He said, I don't love Genshin Impact, I love Teyvat. Which I think is really well said. I wouldn't say that's exactly how I feel because I do love Genshin Impact, like, as a game also. But like, I think at the core of it all, like, at the most important thing is I do love Teyvat the most. It's just so great. The way I'll talk about Sumeru and Fontaine, yeah. Yeah, I think they're probably, like, definitely, like, two of the most hyped, I guess. And Port Ormos OSC, oh my god, you have to have... The first time you walk into Port Ormos Miss, you have to have the in-game music on. You have to. You have to. Oh. Okay, anyways, continuing.
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
I'm sorry, Paimon's letting this get to her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there.
Look over there.
See that? Someone's fishing. It's them!
It's my babies! Never getting over Port Ormos OC me either. I'll never forget that moment when it started. When I first heard it, and it's so like unassuming at first, and then you're just hit by like god tier music. I'm loving Inazuma so far though, and I always have the in-game music on. I'm so glad that you're loving Inazuma because there's so many people that hate it. I hate is a really strong word. I don't think I loved it as much as other places, but again, I would have to replay it. I think it was mostly exploration that turned me off of Inazuma. But I'm glad that you are enjoying it and it's not like a stain on your Genshin experience. Like that it's, you know, you're still having a good time. First Nations are peak. I'm a Liyue enthusiast. Liyue will always be my favorite. Forever. We see how Inazuma was poorly written, but back then people were hyped too. Yeah, I think like I don't think during Inazuma people hated Inazuma as much. I think it was more after. Why on earth people hated Inazuma? I think for most people in the moment it was exploration. The puzzles and such. It was the way the Archon quest played out and also the puzzles. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really speak too much on the actual quest or the writing because I don't remember too much of... I remember like the important bits, but not it as a whole enough to like make a judgment on the writing. But yeah. I think that's a general critique that I've heard is the writing. The writing and the exploration. Anyways. Oh, our iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon
Peach
Lord
is so
like
beautiful.
a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky,
Is
we might
Kanish
catch
not going to
something
speak?
really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
Well, do I have great news for you, Ahau? My apologies. Ugh, Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord! For
I'm
some
so sad.
ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Frick AI, man. Heck to the frick with AI.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
Hi, Spigolo, welcome back. Yes, this is Mavika's story quest. And now that you're done, scream. Oh my god! Oh my god, he skipped him! He skipped him on the water like a stone!
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
That was a world record. Hi Corin, how are you? Welcome back. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along those same lines. I believe that...
Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh, that's a human. Is he alive? Oh my god. This is so funny. I'm taking a screenshot of it. This is a human being that you just fished out of the water.
Help! Help!
Drowning man.
Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps?
What? There's a woman too?
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
What is happening? The people of the springs would be the last people I'd expect to be drowning.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
Imagine drowning in front of the pyro archon. Imagine you're drowning, you get pulled up out of the water, and Mavika's standing there. Bruh. I'm very serious situation. Please stop laughing. You're so right. My thoughts and prayers. The water looks pretty calm. I know, like, wait. What pulled you down? Imagine you're for the people of the springs, right? In front of the Archon?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Do you guys remember? I think it's a daily commission. I think it's a daily commission, and I think it's in Sumeru. There's a man that's fishing, and he can't catch fish. He only catches, like, trash and stuff. Like, but he always catches something. He cannot catch fish. He's really good at not catching fish. I don't remember what his name is. In Port Ormos, I think so, yeah. I think it's a daily.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies.
You shouldn't
After
be
safely delivering some of the equipment,
anymore.
medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
This guy looks so ashamed of himself.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
He's always coming asking us for special fish things. Right, and I hated it too. I hated it too because he always asks for those stupid eggs from like way up in the tree in Port Ormos, and they're so hard to get to. Because you either have to like teleport up and then like fly into the tree, or you have to like climb it. Ugh. I hated that one. It was just like too much work. Didn't warm up before we went in the water.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Yeah, I really think you should not be in charge of transporting the supplies anymore. I do not think that's a good idea.
You gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Another dude whose boat keep right. Yes, we have to fix it, and then we have to put the stuff in it.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
Foreshadowing. Xbalanque drowns.
What if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him.
Mualani's so funny. I can't. She's so casual about this. She's like, oh yeah, the very first Pyro Archon ever that lived like thousands of years ago is coming back. Oh yeah. Let's say hi. It's just like just a quick little hi. Mualani and Nilou need to get together. I agree, but also Mualani and Yoimiya are like the same person. And I really need them to meet.
I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
I just recognized Mualani. She's Galacta. She is, yeah. She is. Get that vehicle moving again.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
As you can see, the power of friendship. Oh, I love this game. The power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Because she didn't know buy lottery tickets. Wait, I didn't actually pay attention to what she said. Hold on. Before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this will work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery. Kachina, calm down. Calm down. I feel like there are more Fatui and treasure hoarders than citizens in Teyvat. Agree. Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Might be my fave. She's pretty great.
Through you, my foolish lackey.
Pretty talented.
Silly, naive child.
I'm not judging.
Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat. Ow!
I appreciate that too as a Loki main. Picking up where we left off before, St. Lally never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Xbalanque. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Girl, you didn't check on anything! You did not check on anything. You turned around. And scanned the area. And said, alright, good. Does she have X-ray vision? Super sense? Does this dude not talk? So some of the VAs for Hoyoverse and a couple other games are currently on strike for Hoyoverse and a couple other games. For Genshin and a couple other games like HSR and others are currently on strike. The details of the strike are a bit complicated, but yeah, you may have heard of it already. I might be mansplaining, but we're disappointed the VA issue still wasn't resolved in the recent Arc Quest. I don't think I've even heard Eon Sun at all so far. I'm mostly just upset for them. Like, I'm mostly just sad that they're having to deal with this for so long. It's nothing, as far as I understand, there's nothing really that Hoyo can do about it besides move people to other studios. I believe there's also something, I was reading an article earlier today about it, actually. There's something about, like, signing an agreement or becoming a union game, which makes the fact that a lot of their VAs are non-union kind of complicated. It's a very complicated situation. So yeah, it just sucks for the VAs, dude, that like this is even something that like they have to deal with, and that like Formosa won't consider like giving them that security of AI protection. You know, it's just stupid. It's stupid and dumb. And like, yes, obviously I'm sad that it's affecting our experience of the game, but I'm more upset that it's affecting these people's livelihoods. Like, it's not fair. But yeah. That's how I feel about it. I think it's awesome that you main Loki. I need to get better at him. I need to figure out how he works, because he's definitely not like cracked, but I think he can be cracked if you use him right. Loki's just hard. He's difficult to learn because not only do you have to learn Loki, but you also have to learn every single character in the entire game, because you can copy people. You can turn into other people. So I have to understand what everyone can do, and it sucks. I don't listen to news. I like opening the game and being surprised. That's valid. That's valid. It is nice that way. Psych, what's up? Another Loki. You play Loki? Wait, maybe you can give me some tips then. Because I need to be better. I need to be better. I'm also just like, this is my first time playing like a hero shooter, like truly like committing to one. So I'm still getting used to everything as well. And like improving just in general. But I'm way better at Penny than I am at Loki. I need to get my heals up. My heals are super low. That's definitely the uh-oh part of Loki, yeah. It's a tough time. But I feel like it's really broken when you can get it down. I just have to figure out the best way to play him and the most comfortable way for me to play him as well. I watched like one video, but I need to watch more because everybody has different opinions on him. Your powers are mine. I love him. Penny player stand up. Penny's so fun. I love Penny. She's great. I haven't found a duelist that I. Well, I played Star-Lord a little bit. I like him. But I haven't like gotten good at a duelist yet. Anyways.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Writing the Loki guide as we speak, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
She's so cute, I can't. Same for the signs of the canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Oh, now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Dang, roasted. I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant. Got him.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, 4.
Me when it's spider time. Spider time is my favorite time. The tough thing about Loki is that when Masters of the Nightwind. Okay, when I first started playing Loki, I was insane. And I don't know if it's just, I was only playing a quick play. I don't know if it's just the quick play games that I had. I was insane with Loki, but as far as like kills went, I had a 22 KO streak on Loki. And I had like just started playing the game. And then I learned a bit of Penny, I got good at Penny, and then I came back to Loki. And then I realized, oh, Loki is a strategist. I have to actually heal people. And then people were like complaining for heals or whatever, as they do. But I was like genuinely not healing enough, right? I was like, oh wait, I have to heal. And now now I'm sad because I just want to do damage again. I'm having a Moira moment. I just want to do damage again. I just want to get kills. But I have to actually heal people. Which sucks. I hate having to heal people, bro. I don't wanna. It's so annoying. I hate healing people. They're never where they need to be. They're always behind walls. It's always like a Iron Man that's like 7 miles in the air, and they're like, where are my heals? And I'm like, you're not getting any. I'm sorry.
Oh, there she is, right over there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for
I love
help
Nightwind
just
music.
now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
Nightwind might be my favorite
I
tribe.
just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you, do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Hold on, I missed something. Some stuff. Lunaso is the best character. I love copying Luna ult as Loki. It's so fun. I feel like it feels like Shalonen. Like that, like smooth, like just vibing. Speaking of heals, just set a PR today, 27k invisible woman casual. Let's go! Amazing. I think my PR on Loki is 24. But that was like, I think I've had 24, I've had 17, and then anything, all my other games are like 12k or lower. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't like healing people. I try though. Wolverine with Maroon 5 playing his best TPS comp. Post interaction with Odoron after this quest. Not too far off topic. I heard if you're on the losing streak and quick play, they put you against bots. I believe that. I believe that. That's why Penny is the best. You just heal by yourself. Yes. Yes. Penny's just, she's wonderful. And she's a cutie patootie. Although I'm a bit disappointed in Penny's skin so far. I feel like they can do better. they can do better than the Venom one that's like the Evangelion skin is cool. But I feel like they can do better than just like switching the color of the mech. Hi, Michael. DPS players don't know this one neat trick, switching a healer. Bro, when the duelists start spamming the chat, we need another healer. We need more heals. I'm like, give it to yourself. Give it to yourself. I do not care. I don't heal as Loki has a 24k PR. Like, again, as I said, it went 24k, 17k. It was my second best. And then the rest of it is half that. So I definitely have room to improve. Just add your own, mod the game. Loki has a crazy skin now. Yeah, I have it. I have it. It's really good. I love it so much. I was saying that earlier, they're just recolors. Yeah, like they're fine, but it's just like, give me something like creative, you know? I've acquired a thee today. What's a thee? Am I stupid? As a Herta? It's the first thing that I thought of. A thee Herta? Okay, I'm continuing. Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? Nope, not me, would never think that.
And you too. What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even
Why
the
would he
two
hate
of you
us?
think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am.
I feel
That
like
means I can go
Seatlolly
get
is
some
an
shut-eye, then.
Enneagram 6.
You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron.
The one and
The
only
chief should be
congratulations,
overseeing the
Michael.
preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about
That's
now.
freaking awesome.
And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
How old is Seatlolly? 200? 300? I don't know. I'm not sure. An age. Yeah, I love, like, obviously Kanish and Shaska are my favorite characters, I think. But Masters of the Nightwind is my favorite tribe. The environment, the music, and the Saurians are all my favorites. It's just great. Wow, you're cute. Do you have a instrument? Wow, cute.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Meow. Oh, okay. It's rude to ask a woman her age.
Bring it!
What if I put this piece of rope?
Oh my god, 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 oh my
and
god,
this
oh my
wooden
god,
dummy.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot that this was happening this patch. Oh my god. I forgot about this. My Aoife crumbs. Woo! Okay. Hi, Brain Hex. I got the Hertz for 30 pulls after getting few. This is my third 50-50 win back-to-back. I'm so happy for you. What the heck? That's crazy luck. I did not start the Seatlolly quest, no. I want to do it, but I have a hunch that it may fall to the wayside and it might sit in my quest log for a while. Okay, my Ifa crumbs are here.
No? Then what about this?
Does he not speak?
No way, bro.
He's like a parrot.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
I love Pyro Traveler.
What you up to,
The color.
Auroron?
Hello, bird.
Oh, hello.
Kakuku.
Oh dear.
Whatever his name is.
A bird?
No way, bro.
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not
a
as
very
ugly.
special look indeed.
Is he your pet, Odoron?
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
I love him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
He sounds like
Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow. No way, bro.
He sounds like
What the heck?
It's like Morty almost, but
Oh wow. No way, bro.
but not really. No way, bro. Bro, yes, I believe the voice lines say that he mimics Aoife. So Aoife's gonna be like talking like this also.
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me he's also some kind of elder.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
I got it right, Kakuku.
The heck are you on about?
This is making me so excited for Aoife.
Is that not his name? Oh wow. No way, bro.
I love him. Seems like he's just repeating a few sentences over and over.
That's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases,
Yeah.
so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Oh.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Oh, I bet he drives to how absolutely insane. Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a how. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
I love Odoron. Oh, I love him. You're a more patient man than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Shibalanke.
Capture?
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Shibalanke?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Wow, buddy. It's so nice.
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals.
Mm.
Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Let's put it up on the fridge. A notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
My mom, that was kind of rude. I think he did a great job.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
Oh, I love this kid.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish
He's
you
pulling
success.
for him.
If you do manage to catch a wild Shibalanke, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
It's a hole. I didn't get that. I thought it was just like a net kind of trap, that kind of thing.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's a hole trap. Or it comes up on a screen, Sauce, get out of this trap, you must join me for a handmade dinner.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
On one condition.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finish prepping for the tournament, right?
I'm so excited for you.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroran.
Oh.
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the capturing Xbalanque. See you later!
See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
I love like the screaming, like the horse, like.
See you later!
See you later! Oh my god. And do you think this bird flies into walls a lot? When this bird lands, he basically hits his head on the ground already. True. Has to have his feet fully extended. I mean, he seems to just fly 24/7, apparently. I love that he has a little backpack. I don't know how it's staying on his body. I don't know how this is staying on his body. But I also would love to know what he keeps in here. Just like simple medicines or what? Also, why is this like pull tab so long? Or this strap so long? What is this? When Mavuika said bros, it's like when a mom tries to be cool, yeah. Wait. I'll play it again.
So he also knows how to say goodbye.
Oh.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Bros. Okay, mom. Can't wait for my Ito Ifa content. Dude, they have to meet. They have to meet.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
The side glance. He was so uncomfortable. Oh my god, the glance to the right. Love. Love him. Love Odoron. Oh my god, Haween.
Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
She's just lounging about.
Shilonin? What a coincidence.
Talk to them after? Okay, I will. I will.
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
Other than Odoron and his trap, I mean. Oh, there's nothing good around here, though, other than Odoron and his trap, I mean. She sounds like the cool mom that just brought the pizza rolls to me and the homies gaming in the living room. Yeah. Like, she's trying to be cool, but she actually is pretty chill, but she also is kind of awkward.
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
No, girl, we literally just walked down the path.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
What does she have over here? It's like some green something. Dude, she's got like freaking lava cake. Look at this. Oh my god, I want to be at this picnic.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and
It
I've
does
been
look
wanting
like
to ask her to
tamales.
make them.
It does look like tamales. They're very green. I've never had a green tamale. I don't think Mavuika is an awkward mom. True. True. I don't think she would act awkward now.
I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
I guess it's like when the corn husk is more just like, is more green. not like as dried out. Hi August, it's going good, how are you? Shalyn's scent is nearby too.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes.
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Yeah, did you not hear, babe?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Oh my god, thank you for the water and hello, welcome back. Forgot to tell you I was lurking. No worries, you're good. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and
How are
with their
they gonna pull this
long-standing
off?
goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost.
How is Genshin Impact gonna do this? Either he's not gonna actually show up. He's gonna show up like weirdly like in someone else's body or something like that so they don't actually have to put like effort into him, or he's just gonna be like a cool looking NPC. Those are the options. A voice in the sky or a voice behind a wall. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I could see.
I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the speaker's chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area.
Because obviously he
I
doesn't
asked
have a
if
playable
anything was
model,
bothering
otherwise I
him,
would have seen
and
something
he said
about
that
it.
he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that.
Cool looking NPC in Genshin?
Tough when what you've
Yeah,
been doing all
Koichi.
along suddenly stops being necessary.
You know, they exist.
That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of
I think a lot
ceaseless
of the
battle.
Natlan NPCs are
It'll
cool
give us an
actually.
outlet for
I
our
just mean like
pent-up
more
energy
detailed.
and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame
The Dragon
today
Sage?
and
Yeah.
in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me.
The Dragon Sage was
I
pretty
am
sick.
starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
Is this just like undercover boss?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
They did exist. It's
Hey,
crazy.
don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
We don't talk about Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real
Oh,
Xbalanque
man.
does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
You had to remind me of that.
Ow!
No spoilers just yet.
No spoilers.
Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
She always has, Paimon. What are you talking about?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Why is Shalyn talking like...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
I think that this might be flirting.
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
They are sisters? They are blood sisters? No? Adopted sisters? They have sisters dynamic. Oh. I don't feel like they fight enough for that. But I don't know. I've never had a sister. I wouldn't know. Which tribe is mavuika from? Canopy. If I was mavuika or Chillin', I'd flirt with the other one too. Valid.
Hey. Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep, just like that.
Same.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
Cute. Okay. Hello?
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Wait, can I do that? Pause. Y'all stay right here. Hello? Hey, hello there. Oh my god. Hello, you're Kakuku, right? Oh, so you already know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Odoron, right? He spoke the truth. My name is indeed Kakuku, and I did pick those words up from hearing Aoife repeat them. And have you met Aoife before? Not yet! What? Even with all his running around and being everywhere all at once all the time, you've never met him? Guess you must be in tip-top shape, so you've just never needed his services. He's out to see some patients, and I had nothing to do, so I came to hang out with Odoron and watch him make his Xbalanque trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy. I love him. Aoife. Oh, right. Speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging from how you reacted before, did you think I couldn't really understand the human language? Come on, bro. Of course that's not true. As Saurians go, I already understand more than enough. And not just their words, no, but their body language, too. There's a limit to how much I can mimic with my vocal cords. Mighty shame that, but I feel like my cadence should convey my meaning well enough. So of course I understand what "no way bro, do you even hear yourself" means, and all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no pet. I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Kakuku. You got it, bro cuckoo. I like you. Chose the bro part over the doc part, eh? Well, if you'll be my bro, I'll gladly be yours too. Aoife and Odoron are both my bros, and now I've found a third bro. You'd look like a real fighter too, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and I guess a how counts for like half a bro. You know that useless guy who works for Kaniche from the Signs of the Canopy? He's a funny one, often chokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. He often calls himself the Almighty Dragon Lord. Ha! Sorry, what? Almighty Dragon Lord? Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He'd have gotten himself killed long ago if Kaniche wasn't looking out for him. Still, don't you think that's what gives life its spice? No matter how much a How whines, he can't leave Kaniche. And Aoife can complain all he wants, but Odoron's still his friend. Oh, and me too. Aoife often says I'm too familiar with everyone, that I instantly fly off and tell all of my Saurian friends whenever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We torment and depend on each other in turns. Aww. That's so sweet. Once we Saurians know, the humans will know too. And whatever humans know, the humans from further away will know real soon. Still, I know you'll love Aoife, bro. He's a good guy after all. Have you ever met a bad guy who's like resigned all the time? Wait, that's so funny. You said there was supposed to be Aoife crumbs, but this is a whole cake. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I love this guy. I love Kakuku. He's so cute. And he's so like sound of mind. Anyway, if you ever need a doc or just someone to help you translate our tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to go help right away. Oh, oops, I meant my bro Aoife. Of course I'd slip up. He's not a boy, you hear it? He's my bro. Oh, Kakuku, I love you so much. Aoife will be a Bennett replacement, imagine. He's got a little name tag. He's got a little ID. I love him so much. Imagine Aoife and Odoron don't work together at all. Like, Aoife would have to be Hydro for that to happen, I guess. Or Electro as well. Can I get a Kakuku pet and like the Sealies he makes a sound, but it's no way, bro. Every time you open a chest. No way, bro. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I might, okay, good. It didn't auto-start me. I'm gonna, take a break real quick because I'm 2 hours in. So I need to stretch my legs and I'll run to the bathroom and stuff. I'll just leave the in-game music on. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Reminders, join the Discord if you're not in it, and follow the socials. I do have a new YouTube video up, my reaction to all 3 Hertz trailers. So go check that out. Okay, thank you. Bye.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry it's so quiet. Oh my god, hi Humphrey. Hello. You're so long. You're so long. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's a big yawn. Oh my goodness. That was a big yawn. Are you eepy? Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got a combo. Let's freaking go. Like you guys. Doing combos up in here. Combo arsons.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Let's continue.
Yeah. Let's
We're in
rest here
yeehaw
for a
country
bit.
now. 2 combos. Oh, you got the chat emote combos? Nice. What a flake. This guy always here? I guess so. Okay, bye. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Gotta check the sky, dude.
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along.
Dude, I want to do like a... What's that called? Oh, it's like... It's a kind of dancing. I forget what it's called. It's like it's social dancing. I don't remember.
The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance.
So that music makes me think of.
It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping
Line dancing,
well,
yeah.
so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
The music makes me want to do line dancing in like a barn. So glad to see you enjoying Natland to the fullest, like me. To the fullest. What does that mean? I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Hopefully some of the fun tribe music goes in the rhythm game. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. I love it. I see so many people saying bad things about Natland. It makes me so sad. I know. I think I still like to be critical where I feel like I like to be honest about like things that I didn't like as much, or like for instance like about Mavuika. But at the same time, like as a whole, like there's still things that I enjoy, so I'm not gonna let like a couple things that I don't like ruin my entire experience of the whole nation, and then like overall it's just bad. I feel like a lot of people like will get this mindset of like this thing is bad, so therefore like everything it encapsulates is also bad. And so it's a lot of prejudice, you know, of something that like you haven't like you're not really even like thinking for yourself. Some people decided they didn't like Natland before it even came out and won't change their mind no matter what. Exactly. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I saw one video a guy was saying how Natland was also bad in trash while Marina Sita is nothing but perfect. Which like it also comes back to the issue of like making a statement about the quality of something versus making a statement about your opinion on something. Like, and then not accepting other people's opinions on it. Like if someone says, oh, well, I enjoyed it, and they're like, how did you enjoy it? It was trash. You can't like everybody's tastes are gonna be different. There's people that hated Fontaine, there's people that hated Sumeru. Like, And there's people that love Fontaine and love Sumeru. Like, it's, you know. Yeah, some arguments just show that they don't even read anything about the story. Yes. 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 Absolutely. It's sad. It's sad, but yeah, I feel like in my brain those people are always going to be there. So I try to not think about it too much. It's hard. It's hard because, sorry for bringing the mood down. No, you're good. You're good. I think it's like important stuff to talk about. I feel you. I feel you. It's tough when you see so much of like, especially when it becomes like a mob mentality. And it's hard because like I'm on the internet quite a bit. I'm on Twitter quite a bit to try to stay like in touch with like the news in the circles that, you know, I'm in, and like the streaming circles and the gacha circles and everything, just to try to like keep, you know, in with the times and like know what's happening. But unfortunately that does also come with a lot of like that kind of negativity. And thankfully I have developed the skill to think for myself, and not let those opinions affect how I feel about something, and still like develop my own thoughts and feelings on a piece of media or a piece of content. But it doesn't feel as nice to not be able to enjoy something that you enjoy with the rest of the community. When the rest of the community is being negative and toxic about it, it is difficult. So I do have to recognize like those times when I just need to pull back. And I would recommend for you guys also, like, if you are feeling down and sad about that kind of thing, and you feel like it's affecting your experience of the game, take a break from social media. Pull back from it. It's not worth it. It's really not. It's also just other people. Like, it's just other people. Like, they're not gonna like decide. Like, don't let those people like affect how you experience the game, I guess. And if you feel like it is, that's okay. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to not let like external things influence you. It's difficult. I get it. It's a skill that's like really hard to develop, and I still even struggle with it sometimes. Like, I can still even tell like this is making my game experience bad and I need to stop. I need to stop reading this stuff. Yeah. Hi Redlocks, how are you? Welcome back. I don't enjoy social media anymore. I know. It's tough. And yeah. And it also just feels like sometimes a lot of people just say things because other people are saying them, and that's another like path of that mob mentality. That's really difficult. I feel most content creators are just going in the wave that talking trash about Genshin is a trend now. I was thinking about that earlier today. That I was like talking trash about Genshin Impact, it feels like a trend. Like, it doesn't feel like people are saying it because they actually feel it. It feels like they're saying it because it's what everybody's saying. And I feel like I have a very, not a unique relationship with Genshin. I feel like actually probably a lot of people like felt this way or feel this way, where I've talked about this recently, but my experience of the game is not affected by how the company treats me as a player. And I compartmentalize those two things separately, so therefore, like, I'm able to still enjoy the game. It kind of goes back to the, like, I don't love Genshin Impact, I love Teyvat kind of concept, but in the more of, like, I'm not here for Hoyoverse, I'm here for Genshin. Like, I'm here to play this game and, like, focus on this game. And same thing with the other games, like, I'm just here to enjoy the game. And yeah, I don't get this QL, I don't have that QL, I don't really care at the end of the day. I'm still gonna play. Like, I still love the game. Because what I love about the game is not about that. you know? Happened with Emily. A lot of mob mentality with Emily, yeah. A lot of mob mentality with Chaska. I don't enjoy social media. I never will ever again in my life, and I prefer it that way. Yeah, honestly, good on you. Better way to live. Sorry, with good intentions. There were definitely some people that had good intentions, but then there also, I think there were some people that started with good intentions. There were some people that started with very bad intentions, and then those things meshed and mixed, and now we just have like chaos. People not lying anymore about the game being perfect and criticizing it being honest. Now it feels like it's swapped to hating on it, not criticizing. Yeah. Yeah, and like criticizing the game is super valid if that's like what you feel that you want to do. Like if you want to speak up about like, here's the things that could be done better. Here's like what could be worked on, like that kind of thing. I just don't. I make my critiques of the game and I'll make jokes about like, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that. Never saying the game has flaws is just as bad to me. Oh yeah, for sure. Like there's always going to be things that they can work on, and there's lots of things that they've put off putting in the game that people have been asking for a long time. Things that their other games have that their game doesn't have. There's too much of that discussion in the community already for me to even want to focus on it. It's overwhelming. It's overstimulating, I think, to me and a lot of people, how much that is being talked about in both good and bad ways, that I can't. I cannot invest myself in it because it's emotionally draining. It's overwhelming. It's very overwhelming, and it is genuinely affecting my experience of the game. Like when I think back to why I started playing Genshin Impact and why I love playing Genshin Impact, it's not for that drama. And I know not everybody is doing it with drama intentions, but it is an extremely, extremely slippery slope. And I just don't want to dip my feet in it because it's not why I love this game. And I can see it affecting like other people's experience of the game, and I don't want that to happen to me, and I don't want it by extension to happen to my community. I want if I'm playing a game and I'm streaming a game to my community, I want it to be in a positive way. Like, I want to be enjoying the game that I'm streaming to you guys, and I want my community to feel relatively not like all unicorns and rainbows, but like we're playing this for a reason. We're consuming this media for a reason because it brings some kind of joy to us. And so yeah, I just yappage, but like I get it. I'm officially free from Panic Cody. Let's go! Congratulations, Bacon. I'm so proud. You're a trooper. Here for the story, characters, and world. Yeah. I ain't here for the rest of it. Emily is still my goat. People can cry out about how bad she is all day. Can Firefly go on my train? I think so, maybe? I don't think I've ever seen her on mine. Social media lately feels like taking a good thing and weaponizing it. Someone goes against the norm, it goes viral, and everyone else hops on for the wrong reasons. Yeah. It's just toxic. I've had to stop watching certain stuff when it turns into them reluctantly playing just to complain the whole time. Right? Which is why I don't play ZZZ. Because I know that Well, it's part of the reason why I don't play ZZ, or part of the reason why I think me playing ZZ would not be, or making content on ZZZ or anything like that would just not be a good idea, because I don't enjoy that game. I have negative feelings about that game, and so I don't want that to be part of the content that I'm putting out. As a creator, as someone with a platform, that just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Like, it's not, like, why would I do that? I don't know. Even though there's parts of the game that, like, make me kind of want to play. And of course there's other reasons as well, like my time. I don't have time to play it, etc, etc. I low-key didn't even know there was drama going on. Honestly, first of all, great. Keep it that way if you can. Second of all, it's kind of, there's always kind of drama going on. That's the thing with these games, and also just with Twitter in general. Then that's really just all it is. But then, like, the Twitter toxicity leaks into other parts of the internet, like Twitch and other places, and TikTok and other places, and it's quite sad to see. So if you can stay away from it, I would recommend staying away from it. The only drama I'm privy to is the VA issues, which should never have become drama in the first place. It did become actual drama, and it never should have. I like the Elon drama, if you can call it that. It's funny to me, so I'm eating it all up. Genshin has a very awful loud minority fan base. Agree. Some people are intentionally making up or hopping on the hate train to get clicks. Yep. That's just kind of like the internet for you, and just social media for you. Like, that's an unfortunate section of the circles that we're in. And yeah, I keep myself on Twitter, and I keep myself on social media to stay updated with the things that are actually important. And unfortunately, like I said, that does mean that I am also consuming a lot of the drama as well. And I'm glad that I have a decent head on my shoulders, and I'm glad that I can think for myself, and that I don't let that stuff influence me too much. Frankly, I'm also the kind of person that's a little bit spiteful. Honestly, if I have any flaws in this situation, I am a little bit of a spiteful person, and when there's a popular opinion about something, sometimes, not always, but sometimes I like to push the other direction. Not all the time. It's not a guaranteed, but sometimes if I feel a certain way about something already, and then I see all of this opposing opinion, it makes me want to oppose it even further. Like, it makes me like stubborn almost. I can be a very stubborn person in that sense. So that helps a little bit. That, like, I already kind of feel a certain way, and then all of this is happening, and I'm like, oh, well, now I really feel that way. But yeah. I just play for fun and enjoy the game. Most important thing to do. Most important thing to do in all aspects. It just, yeah. Do you think when Natlan is passed, then people will look back and see how great it was and they didn't enjoy? I think there will be a little bit of it, yeah, because I think that happens with every region. I think that happened mostly with Sumeru. I think Sumeru got a lot of the same, hating that Natlan is getting right now. And I think there are still people that look back on Sumeru and still hate it, but I think that a bit of that happened with Sumeru as well, where people look back on it and see it as so much more peak than they were talking about But it's also the toughest thing when we say people or when we say players in general. We're looking at the groups that we hear. And that's not always representative of a majority opinion or even a median opinion or a well-balanced opinion. So it's tough. It's tough to say. It's more just what people are saying and what comes through your algorithm and what pops up on your feed. So it's hard. If I ever don't like the game like some of those people, I'll just stop playing. Easy solution. Yeah. There's some people that just want to criticize the game while still playing it, which I think is valid, but then I do think that they need to be considerate of what they're saying and how they're saying it. And then there's some people that like genuinely hate the game, and it's either like sunk cost fallacy or they just are like rage baiting that really just need to stop playing the game. Exploring Sumer is pain. Sumer is really long. That's all people remember about it. I only didn't like R&R quests. Yes, I think R&R and exploration, specifically the desert, is primarily what Sumer got a lot of hate for. Not to mention similar discussions as Natlan with skin tones and cultural designs, character designs, etc., etc. Name pronunciation, names, blah, 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 blah. That was also a big thing in Sumer as well. So, yeah, but I think the story was so good, and the nostalgia, and like Nahida, people really liked Nahida in general. I think that just kind of helped solidify better memories for people. Hi Stray, welcome back. How are you? We've been yapping for a bit. Mavika's been staring at us for a moment. Which region's quest is your favorite so far? I'm guessing Fontaine. I have said before that I think Inazuma and Previous is too far back for me to quite make judgments on it. Liwa is my favorite region, but I don't remember much about the writing of that quest specifically. Fontaine Act 5 is my favorite Archon Quest act in the entire game. From what I can remember. I complained a ton because I loved the game and wanted it to be better. I didn't want it to continue going down a path I didn't like, and I grew to dislike it more each update. Yes, and I think you got to a point where you decided that it was time for you to be done because of how you felt. And I think that's super duper valid. And I totally get the feeling of if these things don't improve, the game is going to go... the game is going to fail. I get that. I don't involve myself with the business side of things like that because I don't want to think about it. Because I do not have the emotional energy to think about it. And I think that some people are more used to thinking about that side of games than I am. And I don't want to say that it's not an important thing. Like, if a game is failing and if enough people are hating it, there's risk for the game. There's, you know, less money means less quality updates or less quality production of, you know, characters or whatever. And then at the very worst of things, you know, EOS. But I think Genshin's in a decent enough place that would never happen. But I mean, again, I don't involve myself in the business side of things to talk enough about that or know enough about that to make any really statements on it. So that's why I just go with the flow and I just play the game as it is, and nothing bothered me enough to significantly impact my gaming experience. I'm also sure most people complaining on Twitter has never filled in a survey before. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. People who complain a lot next to tweet is a pic of the new character on the banner being C6, right? Like it feels like the difference between, like, to me this is a story first and a gacha second, and I think to those people it's a gacha first. And they want it easy, they want it fast, they want it simple. And I think easy quality of life and etc is great, and it's not a bad thing, but I think that's like a hyper focus for a lot of people. You want a side of fries with your hypocrisy? Keep giving money to the game that you hate. I don't play Genshin because it's gacha. For some people that's the case, which is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like you can play it for that. But I think it's also when people try to speak for... When people try to speak for everyone, which goes back to the situation of claiming your opinion as fact. Like, it needs to be this way or else it's terrible, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I've been talking so much, but TLDR... I won't say that I disagree with everything that I'm not even going to say haters, I'm going to say criticizers. I won't say that I disagree with everything that the criticizers say. I'm sure there's a lot that people say that I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. However, I do not have the emotional energy to invest in those conversations, and I am absolutely not, sorry. I don't know why I'm crying about this, but this game means too much to me to let anyone else affect my experience of the game. And it hurts a little bit to see it go down this path in some people's eyes, or some people's words, you know, saying these things. So I don't, yeah, I can't. It means too much to me. Some people who are just stating their opinion in a very respectful way, then I see the comments saying complain impacts, like you're part of the problem. Yeah, like, criticism is healthy. Criticism is fine. It's absolutely fine. But the internet is a terrible place, a toxic place, and it's a very slippery slope, and unfortunately Genshin Impact has, a, like Space said, a very terrible loud minority. Genshin community went too far. Ugh. I don't know. I'm pretty passionate about this. Because this game is, it's really the first game that I got into, like, consistently. in my adult life. It's the reason why I started streaming. It's the reason why I started watching other content creators. It's the reason why I met some of my best friends that I have right now. And it's the reason why I have all of you guys. And I do think that, you know, you can let old things lie. Like, there's definitely things that you can grow out of, but I haven't grown out of Genshin Impact. I haven't, and I'm not gonna let other people force me to. I'm not gonna let other people tell me that I need to move on to better games and let Genshin Impact fall to the side. I'm my own person, and I will play the games that I want to play. Sorry, not sorry. I play my silly little game, I submit my silly little feedback, and I complete my silly little survey, and I never talk about it on the internet ever. Based, Mies. Based. I just want to enjoy what I enjoy. Exactly. Exactly. And I think if I have anything to say to the rest of you who might be frustrated about the internet and what's said on the internet about these things or these topics, is remember that emotional boundaries are incredibly important in your life, and this is a really good situation to learn how to use them. You have the ability to take action to not allow things or other people to affect you in that way. And whether that's just mentally, if you're really good at compartmentalization, you can just mentally say, they feel that way, I don't feel that way, and that's how it is, then that's great. It's a difficult thing to learn how to do, but that's a great skill to have. If you can't do that, then physical boundaries is another way to go. Don't go on the internet. Delete Twitter. Like, whatever you need to do, if it's that important to you, you know? Your passion shines through in your content. I think it's really admirable. Thank you so much. I hope that I can be a place for people to, like, who feel similarly to gather and feel safer in this way. And again, like, it's not to say that I'm not going to criticize this game. Like, I will make jokes about, like, QOL that we don't have. Like, like, it's still gonna be, you know, I'm not saying that I'm gonna glaze this game until the cows come home, you know? But I still am going to enjoy it. It's the beautiful thing about life. There's great things and there's bad things, and there's everything in between, and that dynamic is what makes things beautiful. Busmac, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hello. I don't care what people say, Zadi is real. Love Zadi. Thank you, Viri, for creating a space where we can be safe to share our passions. Of course, and I will happily keep doing it. Thank you for being here and supporting me so that I can keep doing it. Can't do it without you guys. Artifact loadout comment incoming. I'll cry. Please, I just want my loadouts. Aren't really any reason to complain on the internet. They chose to go down that path. Yeah, and the tough thing is that you can never really have a conversation. With a lot of those people, there's not really any conversations to be had. Your stream is so cozy and has the best vibes ever. Yay! Yippee! Cozy! That's what I keep saying, mid is not bad. Yeah, like... It's also like there's something to be said about like the comfort of it. At least for me, that's how it feels. It's like box mac and cheese versus like gourmet mac and cheese you're getting at like a 3-star Michelin restaurant. Like obviously that one's like better, but the box mac and cheese flavor is gonna have a nostalgia and something that like I can't get anywhere else, you know? That's how Genshin Impact feels to me. It's my box mac and cheese. Like, better it's probably one bite with a food for $1 million. Yeah. Mavuika, do you have anything to say? This very story quest is peak. I hope you guys are enjoying. Oh my god. On a real note, your stream, when I first found your stream, really helped me through a tough time, so it will forever be my favorite streamer. I'm not gonna cry again. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry again. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm strong. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. The Flower Feather Clan music in the background is so funny to me. Yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. And I'm gonna keep trying my best to be able to continue producing content in streams where we can have this space. I feel like I could definitely be doing better, so I'm gonna try to do better this year for pushing towards, you know, the goal of being able to do this full time. Maybe it's Hydro. Maybe perhaps. Maybe that would be my my element. Box mac and cheese, I didn't know it could fight. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's got a mean left hook. That's a move, right? Also, hi Nico, how are you? Furina reference? Yeah, me and Furina are actually the same person. I actually I've thought about before. I think I kin Furina a little bit. Thank you for the water and the posture check. Hi Irikai. Who made her cry to begin with? The haters. ASMR Mavuika listens to everything you have to say. Nice meeting the stream this week. I came for HSR 3.0 drops, and here we are, yapping the day away. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, Fly. W on the YouTube has been fired. Thank you! Thank you. I know it's been a lot of reaction content recently. I want to be a... No. How did you guys do it at the same time? No, listen, we don't need any of... It's okay. It's okay. Miss, thank you for the 750 bits, and Bacon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you both. The delay. That was like almost simultaneous. It was almost at the exact same time. That's crazy. Humphrey, don't look at me like that.
will be here.
That is wild.
When you call.
Thank you guys. I love my monthly Viri realizes she's a really good streamer moment. Whoa, that's making me sound conceited. Missed!
There was a cat that really was gone. Tar Tar Tack, the Ashna's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
I keep trying to rest my head on my mic and then I remember that my mic is not load bearing. And I can't like put weight on it. Because it moves. Miss, thank you for the 750 more bits. Wow. Wow. Oh, not in a conceited way at all. I hope not. I hope I don't seem conceited. I hope. Jeez, that's like my worst fear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to have confidence. Bacon! Thank you for the 100 pennies. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Please. Please keep your money, please. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do I hear a choo-choo bitesy 5 choo-choo bitesy 5
I
choo-choo?
guess so. I suppose so. Wow, hype train. Liz, thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. 8's my favorite number, did you know that? W missed. W missed, W bacon, thank you both. Appreciate you guys. I don't know how to put it in words that make the sentence make sense. The Viri realizes she's a good streamer. No, you're good. I just mean like, I don't know. I don't really understand like imposter syndrome well until I became a streamer, I think. It's a really weird feeling. Like sometimes I'll just be sitting here and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like live and there's like people watching me. 47 people. What? What do you mean? Not me, I'm a bot. Well, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. 39 people? Oh, that might be might be different on this. It's 43 on my Twitch thing, and then it's 47 on my OBS, so who knows? I'm a bot too. My stream is all bots. Not me, I'm a pig. I'm a paid chatter. Oh, I love it. I love it. But yeah, I hope to God that I never grow an ego and that I never come across conceited. I hope that I'm able to retain every ounce of the gratefulness that I feel right at this very moment and that I have ever felt for being able to do this and the people that have supported me along the way. Anyways, I'm a graphic designer bot. I'm a phishing scam. I'm a block of cheese. I love cheese. I want some cheese. Oh, I want mac and cheese. Do you think I can like, maybe I'll order some from the store and make it after stream. Hold on. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Okay. Mac and cheese cooking stream. We've toyed with the idea of cooking stream before. I just need to like figure out how that works, like how one streams in the kitchen. I'm so not knowledgeable about about anything stream wise. I think I just have to I have to do it via like a laptop, right? Or maybe my phone. I don't really know. We were doing a quest about who's someone called Mavuika. I think so. And I might be this lady on our screen. I'm not really sure though. And the mac and cheese that hits is grocery mac. What's grocery mac? Move the stove into the room without setting the house on fire. That's crazy. You always test on YouTube first. Yeah, we're on the bot account. What if I just stream on the bot account at some time? Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. What the heck? What emote did y'all get? Oh my god. This is the best emote I've ever got in my life. Heck yeah. Grocery mac is the grocery store packed mac and cheese that's made daily. Oh, like the like in the tin foil like thing that you just like put in the oven. Yeah, that's pretty good sometimes. Someone meant time travel. I bet you want that emote so bad. Ooh. Okay. I'm continuing the quest. Thank you guys so much for the chats. Appreciate it. Y'all are like freaking the best. The last thing I'm gonna say is this experience that we just had is all I really wanted when I started streaming. So thank you for being here and helping provide that. Thank you. Okay.
What are you guys doing here?
I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, hi, Cheska. Wait, okay, 3-point landing.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Dune, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck?
Things have been good on my end too. How about you?
Thank you for stealing
Same
money
old.
from
back to the grind.
Mr. Bezos and
Flying
giving
around
it
to
to
break
me. I
up fights
appreciate
when they
it.
break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
I love my girl Cheska. She's so iconic. Glad to hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Thank you, Dune. I am glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to Viridian Central. Or whatever this place is called. What even is this place? Where are we anyways? I don't even think you guys have a name yet. The Viridians. The Viridians. I don't know. I don't know what to call you guys. What even are you? Who are you people? And what is this place? The Yap House. Well, the Discord is the treehouse, but I feel like the Discord and like the Twitch channel cannot be the same place. Can we be a different color? What? You want to commit Viridian heresy? You wanna promote blasphemy in this religion? Are we leaves? See, your leaves in the Discord.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah.
But I guess you could be leaves here too.
Whole camp from up here,
if you wanted to.
We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss.
Or we could change both of them.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts.
Wow.
Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
I love observing people holding boxes.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Hello.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kind of shy now.
What brings you to the Flower
very
Feather
army.
clan?
The
Are you here
Viridian
to
Forest.
check on our work for the pilgrimage?
A lot of people
That's
ask me
right.
if my name
Everything
is because of
going well?
Pokemon, and it's not.
Please, rest assured.
It's not.
everything
I
is
never
going
played
off without a
Pokemon.
hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Speaking of Pokemon, I need to open a pack.
Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Hi, Ian-san. Wait, what did she say? Wait, hold on. Oh ho, here to inspect our handiwork then? Lots of folks from the Flower Feather clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happened to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Not like an actual IRL pack, like on TCG Pocket. I haven't opened TCG Pocket for in like a few days.
Student, huh, Ian-san?
Hi, you flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
Bye-bye, queen. Love you. Whoa! She did a plunging attack. That's crazy. Sounds good. See you later. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff?
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly.
Slay.
Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty, too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I've built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
So you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Indeed. You know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both the host and the judge. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me. Like the wind, you know, because she's like Anima? Wow, that's crazy. Break soon? In maybe like 45 minutes. Hold on. Okay, this is my routine, right? I flip one backwards, and then I go 3 swipes to the left. And then whatever one it lands on is the one that I open. All right. Okay, well, it was okay. It was okay. It was I think that Volcarona was new, actually. Yeah, it was. It was new. It was new. Okay, we're gonna do another one. I need to remember to look at the sides of it. Okay. Backwards. 1, 2, 3. Oh! When it lands on the backwards one, I have to flip it back around. When it lands on the backwards one, I feel like that's a really good sign.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground,
Okay.
volcano cake is
Oh my
always
god.
a tasty treat.
This was bad too. Look at the side. Ugh. No luck today. Rip. I have 21 hourglasses, but I don't really want to spend them. That's so sad. Go back to when I had the free trial of premium. I don't actually do any of the battles in TCG Pocket. I just pull the cards. I just flip one over and choose one that's like technically behind it. Everyone's got their system. I just spam the skip button on the bottom right, then open it. Nice. I'm almost 400 hourglasses. Dang, Scooby. Also, hi, Scooby. How are you? How are you? Welcome back. I'm at 250. Dang. My friend was in town who plays the game as well recently, and so I let him open a bunch of packs. So he spent all my hourglasses. I was like, it's fine. Here you go. What lies before you is the mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
This entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course. So that's the kind of competition this is.
This round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual
Is that a
battles.
Quidditch reference? Oh, the little guy? The little thing? Looks like the snitch a little bit.
Oh, you're
Perhaps.
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Ooh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Sage as friends and teachers. Alright, well, judging by your faces, well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika, so why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited.
Did she?
must really be looking forward to this.
When does this grocery store close? Hello? Store info. An hour. Okay. She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Think that she seems a little bit different?
The Whimstar that avoids you until you actually get it. The bane of my existence.
Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Yeah. Like, that makes sense. Like, the threat that was, you know, about to decimate your entire nation and people is over. I would also be more relaxed and loosen up. Her entire country is under attack. Exactly. Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Oh, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Paimon, you're not exactly quiet. Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called this over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one though, so I also planned some other events for you. You're so considerate, coach. Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
Oh, do I get it organic? I don't really care. Sorry, I'm like actively ordering the mac and cheese right now. Ahem, you have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back and then we'll see.
Come on!
I'm ready.
Yes, ma'am. Did she just walk through the water towards us? Thank you for the water space. What brand? Annie's. Well, I was gonna, I don't know. Well, maybe they have the Panera one. Well, they do have the Panera one. I don't want that though. I want Annie's. Annie's is in fact the best. Yeah, no, Annie's is like my childhood. Like, I grew up on Annie's. I don't even remember like having like Kraft mac and cheese as a child. Like, it was literally just Annie's. I'm gonna get a bunch of them because I'm gonna want more. I also really need shredded cheese because I don't have any. That's a problem. Annie's Super Mac. What's Annie's Super Mac? $15 grams of protein. I'm scared. That's scary. That's like different than what I know. Just get a pallet of it from Costco. I've done that before with the 3 different flavors. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the Super Mac. Actually, I'm gonna get 1 box of the Super Mac. I'm not gonna have it tonight, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if it's good because that's the only way I'll know. That's where I get my ramen. Costco is my favorite place to get ramen. Costco has not the frozen ramen, but like the microwavable ramen in the things, and it's pork flavor. It's so... That's my favorite ramen that I've ever had. Of like make-at-home ramen. Not including restaurant ramen. And it tastes like vanilla protein powder. I know, I'm a little bit scared. Whenever people make like a protein version of something, I'm like, scary. Okay, we have regular mac and cheese. We have the protein mac and cheese. Did I not say 3? Sorry, chat. This is a very important break we're taking to get mac and cheese and shredded cheese. I also need butter. I get shin ramen. I know so many people who love shin ramen. I honestly don't get it that much. I think because most of the time shin ramen is in the packages rather than the bowl, and I prefer it in the bowl just because it's easier. Less dishes to clean. Indomie ramen? I've never heard of that one. What the freak? Grocery stream. Okay, I'm gonna get shredded cheese. I'm gonna get triple cheddar probably. I used to get Mexican style, but I like cheddar better, I think. Triple cheddar. We'll get a bag of that. And then we also need butter. We always get salted butter. All the time. Half sticks. No, I don't really care. Oh wait, the half sticks are on sale. That feels like a scam. I'm just gonna get the regular sticks. Those mini cupcakes from the bakery for the class. I don't even know if they have them. Oh, they do have them. That's crazy. I'm not gonna get them, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to eat less sugar. Okay, I have 3 Annie's mac and cheese white cheddar. I have 1 Annie's super mac. I have 1 bag of shredded cheese and 1 thing of butter. I don't think there's anything else that I need. I hope not. Oh, avocado would be nice. I have some avocados, but I don't know if they're bad or not. I'll figure that out later. Meanie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, if I add 944, I save with Uber One. I wish I knew if there's something else that I needed. Billionaire over here buying avocados. I didn't buy them, but now I need 944 worth of more stuff to save money. Which, like, is definitely a scam, but if I actually need the stuff, then it's not. You know? Then it's not a scam. Paper towels. Apple juice. I need apple juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need apple juice. Holy heck, I love the order again option. Yes. Okay, that's $5. I need like $4.44 more dollars. Oh, you know what? We're pretty low on bread. Let's do that. Sourdough. Farmhouse sourdough on sale. Shut up. Okay, Slay. I'm so good at this. Okay, now I'm saving money. That's great. I will tip my shopper. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh my god, I cannot wait to eat this mac and cheese. Okay, I need to finish this quest. Thank you guys. Thank you. I hope that was entertaining. Are you winning? Yes. Yes, I am winning. I just got mac and cheese and apple juice. Okay, I know how this works. Food is so awesome, it really is. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Meow. 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 Whee!
Live commentary, huh? Very
Ah!
nice.
Wait. I don't know how this works. Bro.
It's a piece of cake.
Why is there healing stuff? Oh! Oh, you're gonna sell Mavuika to me now? Okay, cool. Meow, I already pulled her. Meow. Meow. What is this Mavuika's build? R3. C3. Triple crown. Excuse me. I want to do my donuts. Putting the enemy in water for maximum prop again. Wait. Give me this. Thank you. Alright.
Rev the engines!
I am on a time limit, but it's...
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
If it's interesting to you, does that mean it might be impossible for others?
So what's the rise to the challenge?
I had 3 minutes and 50 seconds to complete that left.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
In what world would that have taken me that long to finish? It wasn't even like my own characters, it was a trial character. And that was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
That's so rude. That's so rude. Maybe when you're playing on a phone at 4 FPS and 300 ping. True. True, you're not wrong. Hypocrisy, I'm saying. In which case you would have been fine too. Dang. Get her, Eon-san. Clap back. That's crazy.
Oh. Good point.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness.
Yeah, I got motion sickness.
Also...
Totally. He's got so many notes. The ultimate survey feedbacker. Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to Sage about, actually. I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Is this one of the other events that you mentioned? Yep, ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I've decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one.
This looks like something I put in my teapot. I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose. In that case, get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
I'm scared. What? Use normal attacks to repel the balls being launched at you during the challenge. Get the timing down, return as many shots as possible. No! Oh! I missed. I thought they were gonna be in the middle. Oh my god, she's beating me already. Please miss one. Please miss one. Please miss one. I can't beat her? What if I had hit that first one? Would we just have tied? She does not miss. That's so... Was I just late? I think I was just late on that last one. Oh, they're still gonna let me go even though she already finished.
That's crazy. It was a thrilling game. Paimon was on the edge of her seat.
She was staring at me. I hit every ball and tied her. Dang, is it still the same dialogue?
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
Slay Queen. That should also be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
You have to directly hit it in front. You, like, can't hit it facing a different... Oh, that's probably because it was coming at a diagonal. I was trying to hit it at a diagonal. That's probably what it was. I see. You flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shalonen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help. What did I say?
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. I love you, son. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Sage Paimon. I didn't think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Ian-san. Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Hope those improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon.
Bye-bye, Ian-san. I hope you have a good kit. Bye, Coach. Also, I saw you guys talking about if she's going to be a 4-star earlier. I could see it happening.
See you soon, Coach.
I think it would be really unfortunate, but I could see it happening. I hope it doesn't happen. I think that if she's not dripped... Ooh, it's hard to say, because she could be like a last-minute thing. I hope you have a good kit. I just hope that even if she's a 4-star, I hope she has a decent kit.
It's not every day I get to call Yan-san that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
You're the best person ever. Dine with Mavuika. Okay. Alright. How far would you guys say I am into it? Oh, 600. Where are we going? Oh, to her house, to her home, to her place she grew up. Wow. It's been very cutesy so far. Maybe halfway. 30-40 percentage or minutes left.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's
a little less than halfway
while.
percentage. 30-40 sounds right. Okay.
New heroes
Slay.
too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
I am the Traveler.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before then?
You could choose any character to
We
about to
worked
dine
out
with.
today,
Who would it
so
be?
yeah, That would be great.
So what is the usual?
I'm trying to think because, like, obviously, like, just to, like, hang out with, like, there's my favorite characters, but I'm thinking about, like, who would be the best. I feel like Zhongli has really interesting takes on, like, if I wanted to sit down and, like, discuss with someone the food that I was eating, you know? Like, if I wanted to, like, really, like, invest the time into, like, the food, then Zhongli, I think, would be a solid choice. Xiangling would be cute. Who's how definitely not biased at all. Fiorina would make the best tea party. Oh, tea party would be fun. Reminds me of that meme, would you rather have $1 million or dinner with Zhongli? Wait, I haven't seen that. If it's cooking, I pick Fiorina because mac and cheese, I really want some. I know, is it like we're going out to dinner? Like, or like, are they making me food? In between Ningguang and Navia. Ningguang would be a nice time, I believe. I'd totally pick Navia, but she already has a roommate. Yeah, is this a date or what? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered, true. Good night, Bacon. Tuck. Sleep well, please. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think, like, just to hang out with someone, probably shall. Like, if it was just to have a nice dinner. Also because I think, well, but also, I kind of take that back because Xiao doesn't even like food. Like, it would, I feel like, or we would just be eating almond tofu the whole night because I wouldn't want to, like, it would be really awkward if, like, I was the only one, like, eating food. Unless it was, like, less awkward. Maybe it wouldn't be awkward if he just ate tofu and, like, I just ate regular food, you know? Tofu is good, so. I used to hate tofu. I hate it a little bit less now. It depends on what way it's prepared. I've never had almond tofu. I can't tell you if I like it or not. A sleepover so he can feast on your dreams. I think a eating situation with Xiao, a nice eating situation with Xiao would be like a picnic. Like outside, outdoors, like away from people, in a less formal setting. I think he would enjoy that the most. Didn't someone try to give him a salad? I think I remember that, yeah. For hanging out, I would like to hang out with Milani, true. Tofu with the outside part covered. Covered. Like wrapped in something? I like tofu, I think fried. I believe that's what I've had before, like fried. With like a nice sauce. Delicious. I like it where it's like a little bit crispy on the outside. I think that's what I like the most. I think the texture to tofu for me is kind of tricky. If it's like all soft, then it's like a little bit yucky. But what is the usual? We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Oh, that was so cute. Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
He stuck his little tongue out.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory.
So you're gonna challenge him? Arlecchino seems like she would properly listen to you yap during dinner. Yes, she'd be a great listener. 1000%. I would eat dinner with Arlecchino. Yep, of course.
You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side. You're just too busy to indulge.
They're not like superhuman.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking.
would
Even Xbalanque
not
didn't
have
write
been
one,
surprised.
so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
She would. She would.
Can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
The restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plates piled up high. Oh, yummy.
So many dishes and such huge
Wow.
portions too. Paimon spies mountains of meat as well. Wowee!
Attention to food, man.
You know this
Look
is
at those
just a normal breakfast,
skewers.
right?
Wait,
The
what?
kebabs. This is kind of giving paella a little bit. I can't really tell if it is or not, but it's giving paella energy. And I love paella. Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, what?
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite.
What did she say?
Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
You know, this is just a normal breakfast. Oh, she's got a fast metabolism. The diligently prepared dishes are extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. Before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishing alacrity. That's how you say that word, right? Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater. Rip Paimon.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
So I worked at my paella, made the whole restaurant stink. Oh yeah, because of the fish. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like just like regular chicken paella better, but that's just because I'm lame. But I also liked seafood less when I actually had paella, so I think maybe if I tried it again now, then it would be better.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
And I think the wine. I hate the smell of wine. Okay. I was at a hotel once and a chef went outside and made paella in a giant pan by the... Dude, I love it when they make it like a massive pan. Where it's just like huge. Oh, I love it.
Of course you can. I'll go
So
arrange
good.
some accommodations for you then.
Yay! Mavuika leaves the table briefly before coming back and taking you to your lodgings. New bedroom. Oh no, this
All
man's
right,
stuck on
I'll leave you
Paimon.
here. Have a good rest.
Wait. Oh no, he disappeared. Where did he go? Where did he go? Wait, that was so funny. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. I was at a hotel. Oh wait, I already read that. Paimon won the battle. She killed him. She killed him. Rest in peace.
Alright, good night.
Good night, Mavuika.
How
He
do
was-
you feel? Want
he was
another
like this.
drink?
One other drink? Alcoholic? I'm good, I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet.
The day that the traveler has an alcoholic drink in this game, confirmed alcoholic drink, is the day that will go down in history.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Ether's so cute, look at him. I just want to squish him.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
Wow.
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the First Son.
Novels are just fiction, you say? I don't think so. Not in this game, Miss Woman in Deep Thought.
Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque's no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
I don't know.
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
Man, now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
What? Like that event that we just had? Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for
yeah,
sure.
they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
Speaking of the event that we just had, did you guys see Shuyu? Shuyu came back. It's so cute. The not over 500-year-old man would lose. He's older though. I forgot who she was at first, and she made a friend. I know, it was so cute. It was so cute. I missed her. Adorable. I loved how I didn't have to do like a, or I don't know if I even loved it. I just thought it was interesting that I didn't have to do like an intro and outro quest to that event. Like they were just kind of there and I could like walk up and talk to them if I wanted to. But I was so confused. It just like teleported me straight to that place. I was like, what the heck? I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go and who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Shibalonke really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets. You got a compensation for something about the dice?
Let's head back and get some sleep.
The reroll dice? I've seen so many people posting their rerolls and it's hilarious. It's hilarious how many people's rerolled like almost just as bad. When are they gonna give us 8 billion jade for Aventuring's bug? Dude.
Morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Dude. I'm actually like I kind of get if the theory is true that it was because of the memo sprites, then I kind of get it. Like why it took them until 3.0 to patch? Kind of, but also not really because I'm not a game dev, so I don't know how it works. I don't know. I wonder if Viri will see the old man in the audience. The old man? There's a special old man in the audience? I'm sure there's a couple of them.
The tournament's about to start.
The new theory is great. There's a new theory? Tournament.
Oh no, we've overslept. Only a little bit, but...
Oh no.
Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go.
Is she gonna rev her engine?
I can't believe it. Mavuika totally called it. How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Hey! Good morning.
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
I love him. We know it's our fault. We're really sorry.
We're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
New theory is they use the fix Avon bug to nerf him so that people won't get mad at Sue. Oh, I saw one person say that. I think that it's wrong. I think that it's wrong. Even mine is still mid. Mine feels great, back to perfect. I don't know. There's no way to prove it either way. There's literally no way to prove it either way unless somebody like specifically like tested the exact same team before and after. Mine is performing great, much better than he was before. So I don't really know. I don't really have any grounds to speak, I guess. I'll hang on to you, Paimon, don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut.
You totally can, the numbers won't lie. You'd have to have the same exact team before and after, though. The same exact team fighting the same exact thing in the same exact end game with the same exact or you'd have to be fighting like a weekly boss or something.
Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
To produce like accurate results. Oh.
Whee! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Hyman's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged
Attacks?
the two of you are.
Oh. She does a slashy on the side. Oh.
So much air and Paimon's stomach.
There's so many people
Knowing
here.
Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
What the freak?
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends
Barbados?
with him.
Wait,
And the other
Betsy
Archons,
mentioned?
too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure, our friends are yours too.
Come on, don't throw up.
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Wow, look at all these people. Wow. Wow. Meow. Yay, they love me so much. Barbados. What did she say about him? I'm sorry. Oh my god, the spirit way goes all the way in? That's crazy. Whoa! The donuts. She's so extra, I can't.
And safe! Just in time, too.
We won the bet! We won the bet!
There's a bet? She said she wants to be introduced to Barbados and Barbados would love to be introduced to her at a bar.
That's right. Pay up a how.
Didn't she, Didn't she win a drinking competition with Varka?
Yeah! Pay up a how! Darn it!
Let's go. How lost?
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Did she resist piece of lore? I think. Okay, hopefully I'm not lying. Let me find it. I think it was on her drip marketing. I need how to find drip marketing quickly. Ah, go on my page instead of Genshin's page. I definitely post way less than Genshin does. Follow me on Twitter, everybody. Okay, here we go. Okay, here it is. Mavuika? Oh, you mean the one who competed with me in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? Haha, you'd think an Archon could hold their liquor better than that. What? They said I got wasted first? No freaking way, not a chance. That day, I was... hang on a sec. Now, why did I go see the Pyro Archon that day again? Varka's response to Alice's question about the results of the meeting in Natlan as he scratched his head in thought. So they had a meeting. For some reason. And then... they had a drinking contest. And he lost. There's a Wuwa showcase? What do you mean by showcase? What does that mean? Oh, Rochia? Combat showcase, huh?
We'll improvise. We'll improvise. One day, the streets of Lagoon will be alive with the spirit of freedom.
Oh my god, she said Mamma Mia. Oh my god. Mamma Mia, avanti, figurati.
The world is our stage.
Interesting. Interesting. She seems fun.
Surprise. Mamma Mia, avanti, figurati. Tornado
Alright, Dairo, what's up? How are you? She has the eyes. I forget the word. Homophobia. Heterochromia. The character I'm re-downloading Rule for, really? How's Wua since 1.2? I totally dropped it. 2.0 is amazing. Massive, huge. Like, huge. Like, I know, like, everybody says that about every patch, but, like, 2.0, it's really good. Completely new region. New characters are great. Just story is pretty decent so far. Music is awesome. Upgrades feel good. There's flying now. It's, yeah. I would recommend if you're interested in getting back into it. It's a good time. Your Camellia will just love Rochia. That's crazy. I'm not pulling for her. I don't like her that much. I don't really want her. And I will pull for meta if I'm like neutral enough on the character, but I don't care for her enough. Yeah, I would say it's a massive upgrade, even story-wise. Voice acting is much better. Much, much better. Pacing is much better. 1000%. I know the beginning story of Wuwa was rough. And I know the voice acting was rough. But it's much better. Would you call it the revamp it needed from Genshin 2.0 to 3 4.0? I started playing at 2.1, so I don't know if I can comment too much on that. I think Sumer just felt new and fresh because of like Dendro, so like gameplay felt updated. But I wasn't playing for like too long. It was only a year, which is a decent amount of time, but I don't know, it feels different to me. It's heterochromia, but there's a joke that, like, there's a internet joke that someone called it homophobia once. I recommend it because I don't know anything about the game, and the only other limited character I have is Shizha. I love Shizha. Collective miscellany for who? But we're never gonna finish this. Lanyan!
陳玉の谷の工芸品組合には多くの職人たちが集まる。リーゆえの伝統技術は彼らの手によって受け継がれ、繁栄を。
Wait, that I have to go all the way into my settings just to mute Genshin Impact? I need an easier way to do this. Stream Deck. Stream Deck XL. Viri. That's the easiest way to do that. Wait, why? Wait, we don't need to watch this. Do you guys want to watch this? Windows key plus G. I don't have Genshin on here. Controller bar. I don't have Genshin volume on this. Your call? I probably won't, just because I need to finish this quest. I need to finish this quest. We're less than halfway through, and we've been stalling a lot, which is definitely partially my fault. But I do have work tomorrow, so I need to be like, even when scrolling, maybe I need to be clicked onto the game. No, I have System Sounds, Songify, Spotify, Steam Web Helper, OBS, LED Keeper, Discord, and Discord. That's it. Voice? Nope. I'll show you. I'll send you a screenshot. That way you can see. Okay. Locking in.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on.
Yes, ma'am. Sell it.
The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah, all right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war.
You're almost finished? I would say 10 minutes more. Dude.
However, many aspects of it will remain the same.
What do you mean 10 minutes more? Just a few scenes ago, people were saying I was 30 to 40% of the way through.
It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors.
This is a 20-minute quest.
Ado,
I'm
let the
shocked.
tournament begin!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Do you like the quest so far? I didn't really care for it at all. I like it. It's more like it's been very just character to character interaction so far.
Who's gonna be the new champion?
But who the freak?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever
Are you guys spoiling stuff?
And one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Guys, are y'all spoiling things? Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque.
Fine, I will go walk up to him. Or was he over here? Oh, there's water here? Oh, wait, no, I did know that. I just got caught off guard. Oh, I can't get up here, can I? Why is it just me? Why is it just me? Whoa. Whoa. Fine. I'll talk to her first.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you going to participate in the tournament?
No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least, I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait, one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go in prepared. Stretch! Lower! Again! Good! Hanson corners you and courses the two of you going through a round of warm-ups. Alright, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Was it lore? It's a person in the audience. Climbing over the door might get you up. Yes, I think perhaps you are right. If I don't get stuck in the freaking hole. He was over here, wasn't he? Or was he on the other side? Child! Where is he? Am I blind? Child, where are you? No, not child Tartaglia. I'm like a young person. Sorry. He's in the other place now, near Kashina. Okay, I'm gonna meet him when... Well, actually, no. I want to look at him. I want to look at him up close. Near Kachina entrance? What's Kachina entrance? Oh, I found him. There he is. Hello. It's like a game of Where's Waldo. Oh my god, wait, he looks cool. Wait. Wait, he looks cool as heck. Oh my god, I love him. Stop, I'd play this. Dude, look at him. Oh my god, he's a little cutie patootie. Like, I would play this as a playable character. This is so cool. His design is so cool. Look at his eyes. Yeah, it's like Mavuika's eyes. I wonder if that just happens to you when you, like, become the Archon. Did Mavuika have sun eyes before she became the Archon? Do we know? Ah! Ah! Fight me. I think Fried's playing Rivals right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Check the family picture. True. Truing. Have to look in her office. Man, look at his little power pose. Absolute aura. Absolute aura. I love this kid. Dang, they actually made him look good. Like, they actually, like, this isn't just an interesting NPC. Like, I think this is a pretty decent job. I'm not gonna lie. It's so interesting that they chose a child model. Or is this even like a child height? Is this a little taller than child height? Dude, imagine playable. I love the little cape, the little cloak. Yo, I didn't even care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
I didn't even care what his design was. I just wanted him playable, man.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh.
For the longest
hey, you
time.
two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show him who's boss.
Good luck. Bring her home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me. Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone
No.
who seems like Lord
No.
Shibalanke?
Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so.
Oh my god, they're out of my mac and
Powerful
cheese.
figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone
Oh, it's okay.
like
they have the
that,
organic
though.
one. Okay,
So
it'll
he
taste the
probably
same.
hasn't passed this way.
It's just more expensive. But it's fine. I really don't care.
Tina, we'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, the organic one tastes the same as the regular one to me, personally. Or at least there's not enough of a difference for me to notice. Whoa! Sam Douglas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? Wow. Thank you. Thank you for deciding to spend your Bezos money, or give your Bezos money to me. Wow, I'm gonna take a picture with him. Hey, buddy. I can't take pictures right now, can I? I'm just gonna take a little screenshot. Me and Shibalanke chillin'. Wait. It's just a little guy. Looks so aggressive. My god. My god. Hide UID? Why? I didn't even get the UID in the picture, but why? Why would I ever? Why would I ever hide my UID? For what reason? Where am I going? Hold on. Whoa, wait, I should have stayed up there. There's people up here I need to talk to. You guys like my singing? I think I could sing for Genshin Impact. Probably. Oh, why are they are down? Oh my god. 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 Why are they so far away? Hello. Oh. Good. That's pretty. Good job.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Eatsley.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
Of course you are.
The Traveler means it!
You're written to.
Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make
11
sure
out of 10,
show
thank
off
you,
your
miss.
super majestic side, alright?
Thank you.
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
I don't know, I had like 17 tamales.
Ha! Thing all about. Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Shibalanke.
I found him.
To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
It seems like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Dashing? Oh, I have a sneeze. Okay, it's gone. Oh! Oh!
Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
No, my voiceless king. Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck. You can do it. Where's the how though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm gonna win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition. I love this kid.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
I feel like I moved on from Kanich, like, mentally, like, too fast. Mentally and emotionally, and then I keep remembering how much I love him. And I think part of it is because he, A, hasn't been voiced, and B, just hasn't been involved in stuff a lot. Like, Space Time, we were talking about this the other day, like, he just, like, wasn't really super, like, relevant to, like, anything. Like, anything that happened in the Archon quest, like, he didn't really, like, do much. He was, like, there. Or, like, took part in, or, like, showed up for, he had 4-star involvement. But even, like, Kachina had more, like, screen time, like, importance of screen time. Odoron had more importance of screen time. His main role as a courier in the war is all off screen. Horrifying. Terrible treatment. IMO. Justice for Kanich. Hated it. Maybe it's because he didn't have a voice, and so they wrote him out of it a little bit. I don't know if they wrote this before they knew that they wouldn't have voices or after. I don't know. But I think that's part of why, like, I just didn't think about him as much because he wasn't, like, present as much. But I really, really love him so much. He's very Shao personality, obviously. And, like, one of the most tragic of backstories, dude. It's so sad. I've looked all over, but I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. I don't know if they would change content for the English dub. True. True. Yep. So yeah, they just gave him terrible treatment. It's so sad. It's so sad. My poor boy did not deserve this. You know why? You know why? You know what? You know what it is? It's because he's a man. It's because he's a man. He was the only 5-star man that they released all year. And they said, oh, he's a guy, so they don't need to see him. Ah! Let's touch base again later then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check
I
with
love
the
you,
others
Kanich.
now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Can we have a Kanich only event? Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with mavuika.
Without him around, it's so peaceful and quiet. Phew, not bad. We already got a male playable, so why need to hear him? So unfortunate, dude. I really hope. Oh. Heck yeah! I forgot that I could do things and that I glow. I'm really hoping for more playable male characters in 2025. From all games. Except HSR is fine. HSR does a good job. But from both Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, I want more playable male characters. Where is she? Hello? Is she down? She is down. She's in the side room. Hello.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled.
Put this in the survey for Wuwa. I need to do the Wuwa survey.
To Xbalanque.
So I can tell them what kind of men I want.
No leaves, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, Let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
The competition is about to begin. There's still no sign of him. Oh, she thought he was gonna be like flashy and like, you know. Hopefully there's more Kanisha coming. Sun was also one of the big heroes, but we still barely know her. Yeah, true. True. I mean, considering Collective of Plenty is still to come, there's probably gonna be like a huge thing about it that she'll probably kind of show us around and stuff. Aoife better be sick, dude. When you log into HSR, make sure to check your mail. Is it the jade? Someone mentioned jades earlier. 100 jades for something about the dice. Let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. Okay, Slay. What about the dice,
we're
though?
all warmed up. Now, take your positions.
Oh, ow. Why is my shoulder sore? What the heck? Just like touched a muscle on my shoulder and it's so sore and I just noticed right now.
This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself.
Faster, higher, stronger.
Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Woo!
Alright. Ready or not, here I come!
Get him, Mulani!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
Yes,
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
A vertical course, huh? Time to leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so See Lolly in the back. See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Ha!
Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
No, Kachina, don't beat him.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
The one guy just kicking a lady? Okay. Alright. Get him, Kanish. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, got him. Got you. Exactly. That's what I said. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
As you should.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go. This is my Kanich content. This is what I get. He's not washed. Wow. Let's go. That's my man right there.
Kanich! Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! And then Shibalake, this like kid comes out of the audience. He's like, I want to challenge the champion. Watch. Woo!
Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew
You
you'd
a
win.
man?
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? Guess he does have some skill.
How you are with him all the time. You know this. You know this.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are, and now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
Also, who is this guy that he got to second place? Must be talented.
It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're Well, it's so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
He doesn't want to fight at all, does he? What's with the looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. I've never met a runner-up before. So where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder.
He's still in the
he
crowd?
must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Where is this child?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
Yeah, we don't know everybody in Natlan, Paimon. It's okay. Hello, mother. Welcome back. That guy was so white behind the traveler. Where?
Huh?
Behind
What
us.
are you looking at, Mavuika?
I'll see.
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not.
Does she mean that Shibalanke is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
Well, he's a child, so that might be why. Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants?
There you are.
Is he behind them? I can't see him.
No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you
There he
are
is.
Shibalanke himself.
Look at him! Look at the little guy. Oh my god.
Huh?
I can't wait to hear his voice.
Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid.
Like top down POV. It was kind of funny.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Shibalanke to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Who is that? Who is that?
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
It's a bit Razor, but not
You
really.
recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected
It's
of
not
this
like-
era's Pyro Archon.
Not quite. Now that he's properly introduced, I think that's child height. Why did you could have said it before? I think it's an NPC child height, not playable child height. Not Todd, I beg. Why don't you like Todd Havercourt? I forget. That's leaks. It was spoilers, but I had already put 2 and 2 together, so you're allowed to, unless you genuinely don't want to, you're allowed to say stuff. Chat kind of spoiled it a little bit, but I'll let you guys off with a warning. Don't talk about stuff that don't talk about stuff that's going to happen later in the quest, please. My Razor is still level 1. I forgot Razor existed. Is crazy.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
It's like there's someone in Penacony that I can hear. Chloe said he's in everything and sounds the same. Oh, Todd.
You recognized me?
I've never heard Todd in anything else.
No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
There's someone in Penacony that sounds like this.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
I don't know who it is. To speak more, child.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
Why is he standing like this? He's not even looking at anything. He's not looking at her. He's just looking off in the other direction. He's like
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
They're so disappointed. No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way. I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself.
Okay, paparazzi, please.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Xbalanque to a safe place. I've got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
What if it's... Imagine if it, like, wasn't him. Imagine... Imagine if it's just some random kid. You heard our Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. What does that look for? Dude is so white. Oh, this guy? Oh my god, yes. That's like ashy. Well, because he seems to be signaling Paimon to follow her.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
That's like gray white. Bro's practically half dead. He's got nothing to him. Maybe he's a vampire. Is that what you said earlier?
Okay,
I think he's a vampire.
This should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon mavuika.
Hello.
Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Look at this kid.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me too.
And this isn't even what he sounded like in the Archon quest, if I recall correctly. We heard his voice in the Archon quest. Like, obviously that was his adult voice versus his child voice, but it's quite different.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something.
I have a sense of humor.
You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I can kind of hear the similarity. I'm gonna be so real, I don't completely remember what he sounded like in the Archon quest. I just don't remember him sounding like this. But you might be more right.
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan.
I want to look it up. I'm sorry, I'm derailing, I'm sorry, I have to. Xbalanque Genshin, I have to specify Genshin. Because he's in Smite too. Oh my god, missed. Oh my god, missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you have the 300 biddies, all separately. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are freaking great. Okay, I don't want the child though. I want the actual. Thank you so much. Miss wants to hear Paimon. Thank you for the water walker and the posture check. Miss. This is a 9-minute video, dude. I think it's near the end of the Mavuika moment, when she gets to the end of the walking part, and then he kind of talks. This is Renova.
I've done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night King.
Here we go.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator.
Great Chad voice. It sounds super different to me. IMO, but
you are the.
Not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
It's very good. It's very good.
You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
I mean, as a child, but...
As for your sense of humor...
Or it's just,
no
like, not
sources
him.
have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that
also
we
an
know
option.
even less about you than we expected.
That said a theory to me the other day. It made me scared that there's a real possibility that the Sampo we know and hate could just be Sparkle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a possibility. It is a possibility. I don't think we've seen them together. Ever. Except for in art, though.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Lanque?
Wow, talk about being
What about
overly
Shiba?
familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Hello, I am the savior of Teyvat like 10 times over.
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions.
I was going to
Great
ask if
heroes who
Sparkle
helped
had
us defeat
clones.
the Abyss for good.
I forgot if she did or not. Sparkle asked when Sampo is coming back. I don't know.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here?
Me?
Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're... And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan.
I'm also not
I'm
a
only
child.
possessing it temporarily.
Oh, so he's using the voice of the child. Oh, okay. Okay, it makes sense. All right, Slay. I never saw Viri and Batman in the same room. You haven't. you have it. This is true.
I see.
Think on it.
Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
Yeah, and why is this kid so dripped out? You found the coolest looking child in the entire nation to possess.
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way.
Are you sure his hair and eyes
original
were like
occupant is
that?
currently experiencing a fantastic dream.
Are you sure?
I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
He's got similar pants to Kanich with the folded over bit at the top here. He came back on the condition he possessed the flyest child in Tibet.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either.
Like, you could have just possessed like a middle-aged man in good shape.
Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Sitlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence
I love his voice.
and the
It's so
everlasting
funny.
flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still,
They were out
I
of the
knew that
Super
someone
Mac
else
too.
would bring it home.
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, they gave me grass-fed. Okay. Dude, how many different versions of mac and cheese can you market? Okay, he's saying important things right now. I need to actually pay attention. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So she shared her strength with me and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home.
She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Oh, okay.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory.
Did we ever address the nail? Did we ever address the nail in anywhere, any quest, anything? Am I forgetting it? Did I not play it? Did we ever talk about the nail? Nobody said anything. I love that. I love that. Do you think it's like... Do you think it's like a just in case nail? Like, do you think it's like a ready, just like in preparation in case like things get bad? But things did get bad. Or like maybe in case like the people couldn't handle it themselves and like Natlan actually got overrun, maybe they would drop it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Please stop asking. I will keep asking. It does matter. Nails aren't used anymore? I don't know. I don't know. They're not? Like officially, or just one hasn't been used in a while? Just the Heavenly Principles are allowed to use them. True. And you're eeping. They're eeping. Forget the nail. What about our DC characters? That's too off. That's too off the rails. My veering off the rails is so related to the game. I'm Batman. That's pretty cool. I like Batman. It is odd that it's in the Night Kingdom, which is like ley lines. I know that's a dangerous thing to be affecting. That's a very dangerous thing to throw a nail on top of. It's not great. Yeah, anyways, I just find it curious that like they made a point of putting it in this photo. That's what made me think of it. They very purposefully put it there. I don't even think that that's like the direction that the nail was before. I don't know. You don't want to be nailing the ley lines. I didn't realize the nail in this bag. Well, you're welcome. I have fantastic eyeballs. Now, I spotted it. I just would love to know. I just really think that there are so many unresolved things in Natlan, and I'm scared that not all of them are going to get resolved. But I know that some of them are going to get resolved, i.e. the Gnosis. Obviously, that is going to get resolved. Mavuika literally alluded to it. But, like, the nail is one thing. The price that Shalonen paid for our ancient name. What the freak. Merjavari, huge. We'll definitely go there. They literally gave us a map. Anyways.
Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death. and win so much for us in the process.
I heard people saying the thing with Shalana was a
only able to overcome
mistranslation.
this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
Why does the traveler look so excited?
A single day?
He went...
What?
He was so thrilled. Shilling in price is not a big deal, she said herself. I took that as like she was trying to play it off so that we didn't like suspect too much. But the day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow.
Dude, his parents are like, where the heck is
no one
this
ever
kid?
said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again.
Hi, Birchfield.
Still, I've got to say,
I'm still streaming.
It has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected,
we yapped a bit.
I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there.
So Milani
there
caught
wasn't
him.
even anybody around
Oh my
to
god,
check
Oron's
it.
trap worked.
Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
Embarrassing? I swear, with friends like these. It's not embarrassing if you pretend like you didn't know.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach.
Claimed.
She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else.
Oh no!
You guys in the future sure have it rough.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well then, what's next for you?
Go back to being
What
dead.
a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal.
Wait,
So,
no, I needed the
do
tiny
have a
thumbs
small
up. That was
wish
so cute.
That I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said
You
it,
want to borrow our
care
power?
to help an old man out, hero?
Huh? Okay, so what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
I got that pic. Can you send
Very
it
formidable
in
indeed.
Genshin
So,
story spoilers?
You'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Please.
Using your current
Need
body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Huh. Interesting. And how is he gonna do this? I was in the Night Kingdom for a second there, was I not?
What is this place?
Was I going crazy? I just saw myself as Mavuika standing in the Night Kingdom. I've never been here before.
Is
Yeah, I
this
haven't.
a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the
So
sun?
silly.
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right.
So this is a battle of
As I said,
souls.
I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid
Excited for
eyes
this,
on you.
whatever cutscene is
But
coming
there
up.
are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Whoa. Whoa. This kid is cracked. You never feel tired or
No.
hopeless?
In war, there's no time for that.
What are we seeing? These flashbacks to scenes that we didn't have before? Bro, they're gonna kill me. What the freak? Windblade! Evenly matched. He's got big gloves.
Fire's out. Let's stop here.
A tie. GG's.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short?
It's okay, Humphrey.
Not by much.
It's just
the
groceries.
slimmest of margins.
It's okay.
Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen
That was a really
myself
good
as the
cutscene.
strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people.
I don't think she won.
After
I think it was
countless
just
generations, this name came to you.
seemed
and
like
you
a draw
used the
to
power
me.
it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Wasn't.
Ooh, there's a prize too? I
Nice
want to know
speech.
what it is. Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
She did get to see Hine recently.
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory.
Thank you for the water and the posture
Ever
check,
loved
guys.
and never forgotten.
You guys are like in tandem with that thing. There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Xbalanque. He knew from the start that Mavuika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special space to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human.
He brought out the base.
In this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Just in case. Just in case. Hi, Fairy Candy. Greetings. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? We're doing the Mavuika story quest. So that's why I switched scenes. So I don't spoil anyone. So this is your spoiler warning. Yeah. Yes. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We've been yapping a lot and doing a lot this stream, so but it's all been good. I think we're almost done with the quest, but I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah. Thank you again. Oh, you were playing Jackbox? Which Jackbox game? I love Jackbox. Although I've only played I played Fibbage and then I played I think one other one, but I can't remember what it's called. Played some Wood tonight, which I haven't done much of in a while, and wrapped up with some Jackbox. And nice! Awesome. Sounds like a fun time. We're almost done? Okay, Slame. Awesome. Yes, thank you guys so much for the raid, Buried. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna continue the quest. So spoiler warning again, just in case. Drawful. That's the one that we played together, right? I played another one. I don't remember what it's called. We're playing a lot of Job and Jackbox 8 with just hilarious and a round of Drawful anime. Nice. Nice. I don't think I've heard of Job. I don't know which one it is. Not gonna introduce yourself. That's Lockett. Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Rudian. For all the people that are new here, hello Raiders. You can call me Viri, you can call me V. I play Genshin, I play HSR, I play Wuwa, I play Infinity Nikki. Sometimes I play variety games. The end. Welcome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
We are locked in.
Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me.
Before your eyes. Like Little Nightmares. Like
Doubt
Amori.
you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Like
never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Week, he's gonna get a ride on a motorcycle.
Are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too.
Oh, yes ma'am.
Come on. It's time for us to live as we please.
Paper Lily Project Cat, very good mentions. Very good mentions. Dude, what if I just like... No, it won't let me jump off the edge. What the freak, man? Ugh, that's so upsetting. Can I get in the fire? This fire is so vibrant. This fire is more vibrant than any other fire that I've seen. Can't get up there. Like, it's so rainbow. It's so pride. Pride fire. Happy Pride. Have you played Firewatch? No, but Space has brought it up to me as something that I should play. Job is hard to explain. You have to answer job interview questions using words that other players have submitted in icebreaker rounds. Oh, that makes sense. I think. Kind of. I get the gist. Knowing like other Jackbox games, I get the gist. Alright, leaving. Bye.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Whee!
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Playing with this stuff.
Yeah, we're living good.
Whee!
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point mavuika.
The hands of our friends the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Ah, we did. Wait.
Sweet!
Aw, everyone should get to meet him. Bye, Buried. Have a good rest of your day. Whoa. Meow. Oh, we teleported? What the heck? She made a portal?
Is that Ochkanatlan?
Yes.
Oh, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
He sounds like another NPC.
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
I think it's in a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I think so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it in the spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future.
Dang it.
It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came
I figured
before
out who I think
will
it might
become
be.
the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
I can't escape. It's, yeah. I wasn't grabbing the orbs because I was reading the words, and also, like, there was no... I don't think they did anything. They might have given me phlogiston. I'm not really sure. Do you know what they do? I was just reading the dialogue. I don't really care about the orbs. We rented it out to a new tenant. It is foul.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then.
I can do this fast.
All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water.
Yeah.
Playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Yeah, you were right, Space.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely.
Or at least
and so
if
it is for every tribe.
If I'm right,
No
you
matter
were
how
right.
many
We're both
years
right,
have
and
passed,
also I
for
didn't
the
know
people who live
that
here, some things will never change.
that what you said is also what I
You're the
thought,
one
and
most qualified to
I'll
say
explain
something like
after.
that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
Okay.
We made it! Woohoo!
I said that it reminded me of someone in Penacony, and I couldn't place who it was, and I just realized 30 seconds ago it was Mr. Rekka, who is, in fact, voiced by Todd Havercord. So, yep, we were all correct. We were all right. Yes, correct. I don't know if that's actually him, but that's who that reminded me of. Like, that's who I was thinking of. Like, yes, I heard Razor, but I was like, it's a little bit different from Razor. Like, who am I thinking of that it is? It was Mr. Rekka, who is also Razor. So yes. I don't think that Todd as Mr. Rekka sounds the same as Razor, though. I don't even think that I thought that it was like I thought of Razor when I heard Mr. Rekka. He has the nasally. I could see that. That's just his voice, I think, naturally, the nasaliness. I actually don't think I knew that that Mr. Rekka was Todd. Or if I did, I forgot. Wait, that's a bad thing? That you can tell that it's Todd? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Ether's pose right now, I know. He's hyped up, he's ready to go. Woohoo!
Woo!
But this voice sounds more like Mr. Rekka than Razor to me.
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
It's a little bit more of that, like, I don't know. Maybe because
Lovely
Razor
things
doesn't.
are meant to be shared after all.
Razor has a very limited
it's the
vocabulary.
least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends.
I know, I'm sure he didn't expect to ride on a motorcycle.
I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
It is almost sunset. Oh no, for her though, she said that he's in so many of her media, it's like an overplayed song and she can point him out immediately. For me, it's always fun recognizing a VA. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought you felt the same way because you said like, please no Todd earlier.
Yes,
but
it is.
My apologies. I assumed. Recipe Shibalake for the second time.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
He's so cute. I want to pull for him.
Aww, already? Raymond's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom, too.
He closed
Mouse
his
out.
eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Oh, now we're just left with a random child who doesn't know us.
I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul.
We're with the Pyrocon, though. He'll recognize her. And maybe me. I guess they did paint pictures of me, like, everywhere.
Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament.
Kanish!
There'll be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mausau should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Dude, imagine we tell this kid this story. You think he's never gonna believe us? Get this. You were possessed by the very first Pyro Archon ever for a day, and we took you on a motorcycle ride. And you fought Mavuika in a realm of consciousness. But also you were still in your body, but it wasn't your body. I mean, he was in your body, but it also wasn't still your body. It was just the mind. He wakes up, all his bones are broken. Oh my god. This kid's gonna be famous just for that. Just for, by happenstance, being the one guy.
Food left over for us? It's kind of late and all.
I also do not believe that this kid looks like this in real life. I do not believe it.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us.
If this kid doesn't get picked as the next Pyro Archon, then I have no more faith in the humanity of Tibet.
She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
The thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
That's not a row.
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Paimon, use your brain. Kind of looks like a baby Bennett. A little bit, yeah. Aww.
Here, watch this.
I can light them with my brain. So I'm the Pyro Archon and I can do anything. Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame. and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return.
Oh, that's so
Those
nice.
returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Oh. I like that we're having it here and not at the inn like the other party. It's a little bit different. Ah, you're back.
Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
Talk. We talked a little bit, and then we fought him, and then we took him for a motorcycle ride. Did it all go well?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
Wait, I'm curious. Who won your new pilgrimage? Kaniche did! I'm so happy! We were just talking about the lack of Kaniche content too, and then he won, and I was like, oh my god. I far surpassed my expectations. People at the feast all gather around you, Paimon, and Mavuika. Mavuika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As a part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. Oh, the sun arose in that child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events.
Didn't matter to him. I just want to see if it was different. I had him in my party when I did this quest, so I want to see if it was the same for you. Oh, yeah.
He had many revelations during this journey.
Because Kaniche is just the
best.
And
as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kaniche fits the bill. Don't you think?
That's my Pookie. Is this a Mavuika story quest or a Kaniche story quest?
Let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion. Kaniche, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage.
Bro, stone cold, did absolutely expressionless face and his little nod, his little and how crying. Oh my god, I love this. This is my favorite part. It's my favorite thing about the whole story quest is just Kaniche winning. A house in shambles. He did it a Howless. Now we know a How is just a grifter. Real.
A toast to our champion.
Ooh.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look. The kid's awake.
Oh my god, hey.
Huh?
Oh.
Where am I?
The suns are gone. Okay, thank god. I was about to... Still, though, I still... Still, the one kid with the cool-looking red hair with a zigzag pattern and stuff. He really picked the best looking. He was like, this kid fits my aesthetic. Let me possess that one.
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you didn't make it to the final 32. It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary.
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes, you'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god, this guy. I cannot. Vegetable.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
Yeah.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia.
And you tied.
In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
And you tied. You tied. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where this win is. Said himself he came up short. But, like where? They ended in a tie. They said the fight ends when the flame goes out. The flame went out, and they were literally facing each other like this. He lied. She was standing up taller.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe it. You beat the Shibalanke? No, she's lying. She's lying.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
No, she's lying. Please, please let me break the fourth wall. Please, please. Is this her flaw? She's a psychotic liar. Oh my god. Big brother let his little sister win. I feel like it was just like a win by him saying it. Like he did agree to like conclude it. He was like, "Oh, the flame's out. Let's stop here." So he like stepped away. So maybe that's what they're talking about, but this is Mavuika's one flaw. She's a liar. Mavuika is right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. And I'm a liar too. Dang. Bro.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Amazing. What an achievement.
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory. Recognize my valor and drink this wine of victory for me.
The truth is now forbidden knowledge. What if she lied about beating the abyss and everyone's flicked tomorrow? Because I'm a liar too, so both of us lied and we made up that whole entire cutscene and battle for the audience. That was all fake.
Yeah!
Well, guys, enjoy the. Oh my god, see, Lolly's drunk. Did you guys see that? See, Lolly was about to pass out in her chair.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
But you've also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the traveler said there was something to ask you.
I was just thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever falter, or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Huh? That's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
Last time? What are we talking about? That one last quest is seeing how long you can keep up your pathological lies. And Odoron worried how to wake up Granny. Did you think you'd lose? No, I'm literally perfect. Yay, we did it! The weird cut-ins of Mavuika fighting abyss monsters. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I thought that was weird. I didn't really like that. It's like, it's fine. But it was, I didn't get it. Like, it was flashbacks of, like, stuff that never, like, not never happened, but, like, we didn't see. Like, I kind of just assumed that it was, like, during the war. Like, stuff that happened during the war and, like, us watching her fight. But we never actually, like, saw that in the actual quest. Like, those weren't scenes that I recognized. So unless I genuinely was not paying attention. I don't know. It was a nice thing to include. It just kind of, like, hit a little bit weird because it was a brand new thing I'd never seen before. I feel like she actually does have fear but hides it. Yeah, she probably just, like, compartmentalizes it a lot. Like, she has fear, but she basically said there's no time for that. So it's not that she doesn't feel fear, it's just that she doesn't think about it more. Mavuika is a liar thing makes a lot of sense. It's her flaw, dude. It's her flaw. I'm glad I tuned in for this because I really want to ask you, what do you think of Mavuika's character and Natlan's story as a whole? Sorry if this is too early. No, you're good. Most of it is over, so.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Shut up. Mavuika's character, I apologize, this will be a bit, like, reiterating for some people. Mavuika is far from my favorite Archon. I do not dislike her, but I do like her. She is great as a person. She's got a great personality, blah 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 blah. I just feel that she is extremely one-dimensional. And she doesn't have, this is what the joke was about, she doesn't have any flaws. In my, at least that I can see. Michelle Tepes, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And that's not to say she doesn't have, it's not to say she doesn't have any depth, because she has some, you know, she's got like...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wow, she really cannot stop speaking. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill her. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we'll just go down here for now. She's just not that complex of a character, so like compared to someone like Furina, I have to, like, Furina's probably my favorite Archon at the moment. So it's tough. It's tough. Every time you say something negative, her turn to flames. That's what I was thinking the other day. Having no flaws is a flaw, so that's her flaw. Go talk to the others.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I did like that the story quest showed a more fun side. Can you shut up about the bugs? I like that the story quest showed a more fun side, but she isn't that complex. No, she's not that complex. Like, I think that's really just my biggest qualm with her, is that she just has no, like, Venti's like kind of lazy and like a drunkard.
Exploration and trials. Yeah.
Zhongli is very debatable, and Zhongli sparks a lot of like conversation, but Zhongli basically abandoned his duties as an Archon. He did it for a reason. I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing that he did, but he did do that. Raiden obviously made a lot of mistakes. Raiden messed up a lot. Nahida didn't really have a lot of room to have flaws because she is basically just a baby and she hasn't really done much yet. But I think her flaw would technically be she's simply just inexperienced and she has a lot to learn. And then Furina, obviously, for a reason, but she struggled through a lot of her Archonship because, like, she had a lot of pressure on her and she had a lot of things to deal with throughout those 500 years. So, and a lot of insecurities, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Furina is just an insanely well-written character. Mavuika is she's just good. She's great, but she's too great. She's like, she's strong, she's capable, she can do it all, she's inspiring for her nation, she's this and this and this and this, and it's all great, but there's like nothing that made me go, oh my gosh, is she gonna be okay? Oh my gosh, like, is there some kind of internal conflict going on here? I thought maybe she was gonna make like a moral decision to save Natlan that was questionable, or some kind of plot twist that was gonna happen, you know? They could have done a story about her being too much of a hands-on Archon, and that could contrast previous Archons. Having no flaws isn't a flaw, it just means you're not human, which Mavuika claims to be, which is a problem. That's the other thing, I think, is she's the one Archon who is a human, as opposed to the others.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I don't see it. I see more humanity in the other Archons than in her.
Call that light. Oh.
And I don't know, is that the point? Like, are they trying to, like... Are they trying to say, like, the human is, like, stronger or, like, more, like, emotionally sound or something than gods? I don't know. Nahida is crippled by self-doubt. I like that. I like that. Raiden is flawless and totally hasn't hurt anyone or tried to kill me. Her flaw is that she is horrible at sharing her fear, but I don't think they showed any meaningful breaks into that fear to show that it was happening. I think they tried to show that fear with the Abyss monsters in the fight against Xbalanque, but I think it missed the mark. Right, and I agree, Pykel. I think that, like, there's it's not to say that she herself doesn't have flaws. It's not to say that it's not possible for her to have flaws, but I wasn't shown it. I didn't see it. And it wasn't laid out for me like Furina's was, you know? Oh my god, it's Limbo! Jeez. Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome. You've been live 6 hours? Yeah, we did Mavuika's story quest. So, and we were yapping quite a bit in between. So, but I'm about to wrap up here. Well, we're gonna yap. I can tell. We're gonna yap for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna make some mac and cheese and eat some dinner. But I hope you've been well. Greetings. What do you think of... Oh, I was asking people what they thought of Abyss, because it reset today. Have you done it yet? What do you think of it compared to Last Abyss? My chat, if you're not already following the wonderful Limbo sauce, please do. Limbo, like, literally knows everything about this game. Like, everything. Like, everything. Limbo does a lot of like abyss clears and such, and they're just the goat. They're freaking awesome. Love Limbo. Big Limbo fans in this chat. What about Focalor? We only got to see a little bit of Focalor, but Focalor I think opens up a ton of doors for conversation because she did subject a human to suffering, but it was technically her, so like it's tough. It's tough. But we didn't really get to see a ton of Focalor and like her story as much. That wasn't necessarily the character that we were being sold in a sense or getting attached to. Like the representative of the nation, if you will. It makes sense during the time of war she's in control of anything. Maybe it would have been interesting to see her. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You gave me a BRB. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Limbo, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello, Limbo's chat. Greetings. Greetings. I know some of you. Welcome in. Hello. If you haven't been here before, my name is Viridian. You can call me Viri, or V also works. I mostly play, I call them the four gotchas, Genshin, Wuwa, HSR, and Infinity Nikki. I do not play Zenless Zone Zero, unfortunately. Apologies for that. But I do play a little bit of variety every once in a while. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear my boyfriend screaming in the background. He's playing Marvel Rivals right now. So, you know, y'all know how ranked is. And thank you everyone so much for the follows. Cheesy, Turbo, Mari, Robert, Kasuni, Bots, Person B, and Techie Ghost. Thank you guys so much. Can you tell him to be louder? Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to raid you if you're ending like right now. No, we're gonna yap a little bit about Mavuika, I think. And then we'll get off. But yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And of course, again, I know I like literally just told my chat to follow you, but my chat again, please follow Limbo. Please. What are we the most knowledgeable guy about Genshin Impact in the whole world ever? How are you enjoying Mavuika as well, Limbo? I have kind of a build on her. Kind of a little bit. There are too many games I want to play. Real. Can I not just like can time just not exist so that I can play all these games all the time? You should play, you know what you should play? You should play Infinity Nikki. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. Hope you enjoyed the quest. I have yet to do the story. It was pretty good. I liked it. It wasn't like one of my favorite story quests ever, but I didn't dislike it. I thought it was pretty decently done. I wasn't like bored. She's super strong, but not the most fun. Not my favorite to play. I kind of agree with that.
Exploration and trials.
Please!
Rise with the sun!
Shush. Not the most, like, yes, motorcycle, great and all. However, not that innovative innovative or unique of gameplay. I can agree with that. I'm gonna go guide some Marvel Rivals myself. Thanks for stream. Always use the goat. And please check Steam after stream. I will. Thank you, Miss. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Instead of confining themselves
Oh
to
my
the
god.
heavens, God should
She's a
broaden their
yapper
horizons
herself.
in the world below.
Please, girl. Anyways, also Limbo, thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk for like dinner or, you know, sleep or gaming or editing or whatever, please do whatever you have to do. Take care of yourself after stream. I appreciate you again. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. I will take care of your people. So for everyone that just came in, we were kind of just talking about Mavuika and her as an Archon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Her as an Archon and like my thoughts on her as an Archon and Natlan also as a whole. So yes, we are yapping. I gotta grab some food. I was on for like 7 hours. Oh my god, yes, please go get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely destroy some mac and cheese after this. Oh my god, Miles is here too? Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Hi Miles, how are you? Welcome back.
But where are those who share the memory?
We have a shadow for Miles too, also. Y'all's names kind of look nice to each other. Nice next to each other. The colors are pretty. I used to have the paint that Limbo has on because I like the glowiness, but then I decided I liked the green that I have better. I wish I had a glowy green one. Anyways. Walker said something about her character story, that I need to read her character story. You said that... Oh my god. Burpage. She marriage counseled her parents? I am definitely not going to read all of this right now because it is midnight. But do you remember which one it is? Wait, that's actually relatable. She may not have flaws, but she's at least a bit relatable. Do you remember which story? It's a long read. I was just asking if you read. No, I haven't read them yet. Soundless Mage, thank you for the follow. Also, Alpha Cookie, thank you for the follow as well. Mary Suvika is crazy. I don't remember exactly. That's okay. I'll read through all of them at some point. I have most of them. I just need friendship level 6, which is soon. So yeah, I guess I just like, I don't have like negative feelings about her. I just wasn't blown away by her as a character, just because I think I might also be a little bit biased because I like the characters that have the like nitty gritty and the like the not necessarily just trauma, but like that
exploration,
that
and
amount of like
trials.
depth to them.
Adventuring is right up my...
Shh. I heard someone say that they think that the character stories and the story feel like they're written by different people. Like all of them in general? Like throughout the whole game? Or just like for Mavuika? I want to be the bike seat for a day is crazy. Get bonked. Good night, Pook Pig. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Bye bye. Thank you for the water walker. Remember back then when Natlan was too far in the future, the Pyro Archon was described as a battle-hungry warrior? But it's not like that. But she makes comments about herself that she's like that though. Like when she was talking about Xbalanque, she was like, when she was saying that she would bet that he would show up for the battle or for the pilgrimage. She said something along the lines of like, he's just like me, or I bet that he's just like me. So I think she is, but not like aggressively. I get what you're saying though. They described the Archon Quest in Outland specifically felt like an 11-year-old's first blog post, and the character stories feeling like Greek epics. I could see that. I could see that, but I also feel like that's kind of just Genshin Impact as a whole, looking at like the main story that the players experience versus all of the written text in the game. Even the difference between the main story and the world quest is quite dramatic, IMO. Because the main story is more for the general public, and the world quests are more for those who have more time to invest in the game and like are more interested in the details of the story.
Light it up.
And then you have the even deeper layer, which is all of the readables. You have all the books, all the artifacts, the weapons, the character stories, I don't even like know what else there is. So I feel like it's kind of just along that same line for me, of the layers of the game, you know? Is the VA strike still going? Other Archons don't have voices about Mavikas. Yes, it is. It is. Unfortunately. She enjoys a good fight, but not like she's a barbarian. Yeah, definitely not like the typical, like, battle-hungry, like how you would envision a battle-hungry warrior. All of the supplemental material for Genshin is so good. It's insane, but giving your audience homework is so lame. Yeah, I think adding what's in the supplemental material to the existing main content would make it too much content for people to want to consume. They would have to change the style of their actual game and their actual storytelling method to be more mature, less younger audience friendly, in my opinion. And they may just not want to do that. Nuvi voice? For Mavuika? I don't remember if he... I think maybe he was.
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy. A truly commendable feat. Yet holding authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin. I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration.
Sorry, I cut him off. I don't know if he's Union or not. I see what you mean, but we know they're capable of writing good Archon quests because Fontaine exists now. Oh yeah, totally. If you're talking about like the quality of Natlan as an Archon quest, or as a series of Archon quests, I totally get it. And going back to our conversation earlier, I think you guys who were in that conversation understand that I don't want to like trash on Natlan in general. I think there's aspects of Natlan that are absolutely amazing. For me, the big standout of the Natlan Archon quest was the amount of lore. I feel like we got fed really, really well with lore. Like facts and information. That was awesome. I did have problems with Natlan Archon quests. I didn't feel very emotionally connected to the characters or the region. I felt that there was a lot less focus on the playable characters and their involvement in the story. I'm not saying they weren't involved in the story, we just didn't get to see as much of that and have as many of those interactions like we did in Fontaine. And I was more checked into like the like Capitano. I was more checked into like Capitano and like the ley lines and Renova and all of that, and more of the history and what it meant for Endgame, etc., than I was for like everything else. And the way that I would like it to be is for those two things to feel pretty equal, like standings to me. Like Fontaine, you had a lot of history, you had Egeria, you had all of that, like that all kind of meshed in, and then you had all the current day stuff. You had Nivelette, you had all the current day characters that were very involved and participated and like blah blah blah, but we got to see all of that happen. And it just felt like it was a little bit nicer. This felt a little bit more like the two sides were a tad bit disconnected, and again, I just didn't feel as emotionally invested as I feel like I should have been. Like, this was pretty big. This was the largest this was like the largest amount of mass casualties that we've witnessed in Teyvat in this war. That's huge. At least that I can think of. Like, a lot of people died. And like, this is a really big deal. This is like the Abyss, like, you know, trying to take over an entire nation. This is huge. This is dragons. This is all of this. And I don't know if it's because I didn't do the world quests first. I know a lot of people said the Archon quests hit different when you did the world quests first. However, I don't feel that it should be that way. I think it's okay to have the layers of investment into the game for different people to enjoy it. You've got your casual, like, just want to enjoy the main quest layer. You've got the world quest layer, and then you've got the readables layer. I think that's fine for people of different investments to spend as much time as they like. But I do not think that one of those lower tiers of deeper investment should be required in order to have the main story feel like better. Talk to Masao and Oron? Okay, I will. Fontaine's story was more for mature audience. I believe it's just Natlan's story is more children friendly, which is crazy because it wasn't. It was even more of a scary, mature situation. Like, yes, Fontaine was a very terrifying situation as well. This was also like awful, like scary and serious, you know? Also, hi Smash. People were expecting the same experience of Fontaine or better, but the amount of lore in Natlan is crazy. Yeah. Natlan's Archon quest had incredible ideas that were executed so poorly, and that's a huge bummer. I relate what you said. Also, it felt like it ended too quick. Maybe they have two writing teams. So the people... They have two writing teams, so the people who did Fontaine are busy with Sheshnaya. I hope so. I hope so, because I've been looking forward to Sheshnaya for so long. But I was also really looking forward to Natlan, and I think it was really good. I think Natlan was really good as a whole in general, and I'm really excited to eventually do the Little One quest because I've heard such great things about them. And I think parts of it were really, really nice. I also don't know if pulling back to our conversation earlier, if maybe I was a little bit affected by a lot of the hate for Natlan. And I just didn't really know how to form my own opinions on it because I didn't want to love it just out of spite, but I didn't want to hate it just because everybody else was hating it. So I'm like stuck in this weird like neutral position, which is definitely something that I can work on, like, you know, in the whole thinking for myself situation. But yeah, I didn't hate it, but I wasn't blown away by it. Fontaine and Sumo Archon Quest triumphs of how interactive the story was, yeah. Natlan, we got the whole parade celebrating the Traveler. That was cute. I did all the world quests and watched your playthrough of the Archon Quest. That's just not true. They're not that different. Okay. Heard. I'm still streaming. Hi, August. Wait, but if Fontaine team works on Shania, then does Natlan team get Celestia? Please no, I'll sacrifice for Tui for the whole point of the game. True. True. Good night, Hydrate. Thank you. Nivelette said Wars and Dragon. I was expecting it to be darker. Yeah, I think a lot of people expected it to be a very, like, war, like, a very dark region. I think a concept that I was expecting that might have been a little bit more fun is the tribes actually having conflict between each other. That's something that I definitely expected. Hey, Queen. Look at you. Something that I definitely not expected, but like thought maybe we might get something like that. Like I thought the tribes were gonna be like clashing tribes or like warring tribes. Or even if they weren't warring tribes, like differences of religion, differences of opinion, differences of culture, differences of like, I know we kind of got differences of culture of like seeing, you know, the different like types of the tribes, like the different ways that they did things and that they lived, but like conflict is more what I'm talking about. Something that pissed me off was that they are very unclear about the lore on purpose for Natlan. The story needed a visual image of Xbalanque because he is all over the lore. Right, especially in the world quest, right? That was the expectation because bad intention leakers clouded our judgment. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like it's like I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Like I enjoyed it and I have other things to enjoy as well. You know, my happiness didn't bank on whether or not Natlan was the most peak nation of all time. But yeah, hopefully that kind of answers your question a little bit, Birchfield, of my thoughts on Mavuika and Natlan. I think Fontaine still definitely had its issues as well. I just overall enjoyed it. I felt more emotionally connected to it. I think Furina was a relatable character for me. Nivelette is one of my favorite characters in the whole game, and Act 5 is my favorite act, or Conquest act in the whole game. So it's, you know, as a whole, it just really came together very well for me. I'm so confused. Does the bike have consciousness? No, it's just a bike, at least as far as I understand. I want to self-insert character so bad. That's super valid. I understand that. I was more emotionally connected to Nahida's story quest personally. I loved Sumeru as well. Like, I think I've said this before, but like Fontaine Act 5 was my favorite act. Sumeru, I think, excelled as a whole. As a collective. Fontaine had its issues. We're looking at you, Fortress of Meribee. Oh, don't even remind me. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Odoron. Hello, guys.
Say, what kind of vegetable do you think I'll become? A red one? Or a green one?
It's what a weird way, so.
You? I have a feeling that you might turn into an onion.
Onion! Because he has layers.
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary, but who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep.
That's crazy.
Really? That sounds super strong.
What are those two even talking
Onions
about?
are super powerful. One of my friends happened to be cutting onions when I came over to his house. He began to cry, and the Saurians also began to cry, and eventually nearly every living creature in the room was crying.
Well, does this happen to be Aoife? Would this happen to be some guy named Aoife? Poor guy. I like the VA of the old Pyro Archon. Oh, this VA? It's if you're talking about this VA, it's Todd Havercorn, who's Razor. Fontaine, or we think it's Todd Havercorn. I don't know who else it could be. It literally sounds so much like him. Fontaine's world building was actually kind of poo in comparison to Sumeru, but Fontaine's story is more character driven and has a really convincing cast. I think that's the point. Character driven. Yep. Bennett is Yanson's lost bro. Aww. That'd be cute. What about you? Did you cry too?
I was also in the room, but I shielded my eyes with my cloak just in time. Kukuku and Aoife couldn't see my face, so they thought I cried too.
Aoife mentioned.
I'd like to become an onion man and make people cry too.
Sure, no problem.
Marwan's like, I can do that for you. I really want to interrupt you, but I have no clue what to say to derail this line of conversation.
Well, Yansan, you're a tiny mushroom. Yes.
No one asked you. Still, a mushroom? Yeah, not bad. They're tough, strong, and full of life. I like them.
And then you must be full of life too, right, miss?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, that was cute. That was cute. Talk to these guys too?
Whoa. Our Archon really is amazing. And super brave too. She even went toe-to-toe with Lord Xbalanque.
Don't be so modest. You'd have done the same.
Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance! What about you?
I wouldn't dare.
Fighting is in a warrior's nature. If the opportunity was presented to you, I'm sure your instincts would make that choice for you.
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This is Lord Xbalanque we're talking about. Our greatest ancestor? Are you really that into sparring with your elders?
Granny Seat Lally! Let's spar sometime too.
No. We're absolutely not doing that.
I love it. Cute. Cutie patooties. That's what makes both of those nations unique. They don't have to do everything. Sumeru's world building is the best in the game. The characters are real good, but they're not the best. And Fontaine's characters are the best in the game, but the world building is eh. Natlan should have picked a couple things and stuck to them instead of trying to do everything all at once, at least within 5 acts. And there's still more, like I was saying earlier, like there's still things we need to like conclude, like the Gnosis, and we have a whole other tribe to explore as well. Ugh, I don't know. 4 red dots are bothering me. Well, this is... Oh, Slay. Stuff I don't need anymore. Except for the Primos. I'll take the Primos. This is... Oh. Slay. My dailies are done. This is... Oh, wait. Let me go actually grab my dailies. This I don't think is going away because I'm not clicking on all those. Sorry! You need it for Lanyan? Do we know Lanyan materials? Lanyan boss is the same as Mavuika. Why? Why?
Ad Astra ab...
For what reason?
Thank you for complete...
Is this another Mika situation?
Ad Astra ab...
Bro, I remember when they dropped Mika's materials and I almost peed my pants. I was like, what is that? What is happening? Mika and Gaming? Wait, whose boss was Gaming's? I don't even remember who Gaming's boss is. Oh. Crab. The crab. That's so weird. Well, at least Gaming is good. At least it's not a pattern. My biggest beef is how all the tribes are essentially united. There isn't really a feeling of difference between the tribes culturally, no tension between the tribes at all. Just like we like a bit more water and we like taking over here. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of what I was saying
right up my alley.
Earlier, is like there's no something that I think it was Sevi made a tweet about it, talking about the lore or talking about the quests, that it was primarily and almost solely like talking about different types of conflict in media, like man versus man, man versus environment, you know, whatever. It was what did she say? I forget what it was. Did she say man versus environment was the abyss? Savvy play. What's her Twitter? Savvy plays. Queen, give me your thoughts, Queen, please. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Out of the three main conflicts in fiction, man versus man, man versus self, and man versus environment, Natlan really only focuses on the third, man versus environment, Natlan versus the abyss. In 5.0, we had a bit of Mavuika versus the captain, which lent some excitement to additional conflict, but that was quickly resolved. The 5.1 acts were very much focused already on Natlan versus abyss, and that carried through to 5.2 and 5.3. Contrast this to Sumeru, where there was corruption in the academia. Here, I'll let you guys read along. And our main cast was trying to uncover and defeat that and rescue their Archon, adding man versus man. There were other types of conflicts ongoing as well, but man versus man took the spotlight for me, and given the characters and their dynamics here, I found it very compelling and remains my favorite Archon quest to date. Contrast to Fontaine, where Furina gave us one of the most dramatic performances of all time when she revealed her inner conflict, spotlighting man versus self. Not to mention how that had its man versus man and man versus environment conflicts too, plus philosophical questions about justice, making quite a complex and well-rounded story in my eyes, and understandably why I think a lot of people favored it over Natlan. On the other hand, Mavuika is a well-adjusted, competent Archon and leader. Her inner conflict was basically narrated, shown to us in her sunset animation. It's really there that she shows herself frustrated and wavering, but that's prior to the events of the Archon quest. My sense of her solo scenes as she's accepted her fate, while she's a character others can look up to, and I love her for that. I definitely don't think she's as compelling as a character compared to other Archons, personal opinion. My humble opinion, the main purpose of Natlan's Archon quest was to focus on driving the core plot of Tevat's world problems and world building forward, and to make that as clear and comprehensible as possible, it simplified its primary conflicts to man versus environment. Yes, I agree with this 1000%. The primary, like Natlan was used as a plot device to to feed us lore about important end game lore stuff, and therefore Natlan's actual story got simplified, in her words, to what we saw. The rest of it wasn't as fleshed out because the main thing that Natlan was used for was for this. Does that make sense? Although Sumeru managed to teach a lot about Irminsul, Fontaine about Divine Thrones of Fate, Natlan brought in a lot of world-relevant concepts too. Renova, Angels, the Paradox, and Conrian history through the Captain, Leyline Night Kingdom, and Showing Beyond the False Sky. And I might be missing some, and my point is I can appreciate the quest from an informative world-building standpoint rather than how complex and compelling its conflicts are. Likely because these lore drops will all become very relevant soon. Could have been more interesting by adding more nuanced conflicts, yes. Could it have accomplished both that and the world-building lore drops it gave while still maintaining most players' attention to both? Probably. I can personally say it's not my top Archon quest out of the regions, but I came to love its characters and how they supported Traveler. Yeah, I agree with a lot of what she says here. This is a good thread if you guys want to read it. Sevi is freaking awesome. She's taking a little bit of a... She was taking a little bit of a break. Is she back now? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know for sure. There's an evil part of me that wants Mavuika to be used as a plot device to villainize Shania. Wait, what do you mean? In what way? I'm intrigued. Tell me more, Michael. I'm here. Let him cook. They separating the man versus dragon thing for the world quest. Yeah, man, I'm really excited to play through the world quests. I really am. I cannot wait until we have time to do that. I have... Okay, that's done now. So, like, Genshin is relatively done for the next... I don't know when Land to Right starts. The banner starts in 4 days. We have Amphorius this weekend. And then I still need to finish Renacita as well. Which I think I have... I don't know how much I have, but a lot. A lot. Like the Saritsa kills or imprisons Mavuika as a display of power. Ooh. I would love to see a transfer of power from Mavuika into the next Pyro Archon. That'd be sick. Columbina's gonna roast Mavuika in a rap dance battle for the Gnosis, and she will have to step down as Archon. Columbina becomes the Pyro Archon. Alright, guys. As much as I would love to keep yapping forever and ever. Alright, guys. Oh, that's me. Please shut up.
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals. Because she won't relinquish the chess piece. I'm very excited to see what happens with the Gnosis. I'm incredibly excited. I'm incredibly excited for Columbina as well. Because I love her. You don't transfer powers when a new Pyro Archon dies. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been cool if she like actually died and then we got to see the next one. But whatever. Whatever. I'm glad the way that it happened. I'm glad Capitano got to have his sleep time. And again, I will reiterate what someone said when we actually played the quest. If they, for some reason, brought him back, it better be for a good reason. If Mavuika dies, would it be Masa? I hope so. I hope so. Maybe Dane and Skirk will be an epic mini-story. Dude, they did tease Skirk, so I guess Skirk is coming soon-ish at some point. Like, why else would they tease her when we already been known that she's gonna be playable? Like, why would they, like... Or you've been assuming, I guess. Guys, there's so many people live right now. Who in the world do we even raid? The sudden loss of the most solid, well-put-together Archon could potentially have an immense impact. Maybe even a Genshin impact? Shut up. Beth's birthday. You're so right, it is Beth's birthday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, oh my god. You literally don't even understand how much I love Beth. If you don't know Beth, you can raid Dish. I could raid Dish, but I have raided Dish recently, I think. I don't remember. But it's Beth's birthday, so we're gonna raid Beth. Beth is a really wonderful stream friend of mine. They are the absolute sweetest. And I just love Beth so much. And it's her birthday. So everybody wish her a happy birthday. Can we get a special birthday raid message if possible? Beth plays Marvel Rivals. She plays a little bit of Genshin. She plays some Roblox. She's playing Roblox right now. I think maybe Dress to Impress. I'm not sure. She is playing DTI? Okay, slay. She plays DTI. Is it their birthday? Yeah. Yeah. Birthday stream. I think birthday might have been yesterday. Well, I don't know. She's in Australia, so. Is that global? I think so. It says Twitch Global. Ow. You know, people say life has meaning because it's finite in story time. I feel like permanence gives death meaning, so Capitano better stay dead for a while, if not forever. Yeah. Like, I think he deserves to rest. I think I wouldn't be upset if he wasn't playable because he got to rest. You know? Good night, bro. Not the bro. Okay, I lied. My favorite part of the quest was A, Kanichi winning, and B, Kakuku. Oh, perfect. We have two raid messages you guys can use. You can copy smashes, you can copy oracles. Use them both. Spam them. Thank you guys so much for stream. And welcome again to all of the new people, all of Limbo's people. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know you weren't here for very long, but like I said, I am going to be streaming the Amphoria story this weekend. I'm going to start it Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central Time, and then I'm going to be continuing it Sunday afternoon. I believe I put on the schedule for 3 p.m. Maybe 1. I don't remember, but it says in the Discord. So you should join the Discord because I put all the schedules there so you can actually reference it. And I also do all schedule updates there, viewer pool sign-up sheets there. We hang out there, show off your builds and stuff, ask for advice, all the great things. I do also make content on YouTube and TikTok, so if you would like to follow me on those platforms, go for it. I posted a new video today of my reaction to all the Herta trailers. So go watch. Sunday is 3 p.m. Thank you, Stray. Stray's got my schedule on lock. Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much for the lurk. We're about to raid out. But yes, I don't know if I will finish Amphoria Saturday and Sunday. I've heard it's 10 hours long. So we're just gonna go at a pace that is comfortable for us. We're not gonna worry about finishing it too fast or blasting through it too much, and I'm not gonna like tire myself out. So we may not finish it by Sunday evening or the end of Sunday stream, but that's okay. It's okay. As you guys know, we don't stress ourselves out with quests. We yap, we pause, we cook, we do whatever the heck we want because that's how we like it. Right, guys? All right. I will see you guys on the flip side. We can take our time. Yeah, exactly. Sir, yes, sir. All right. Everybody be super nice to Beth. Pronouns she, they. Yeah. We yap a lot. We do. We do. All right. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me and yapping with me today. Mwah! Please take care of yourselves and remember to drink your water, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. See you. Bye.